Good evening, Sarah. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing all right, thanks. Been a little bit. You been okay this week? Everything cool? Good. I'm glad it's been a busy week for you. That's not bad, right? Nothing bad about that. Nothing bad about that. Oh my god, Fish, thank you for the 28 months tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you tonight? I know it's late. You're probably going to bed soon. Oh my god, Alk 2, hello. I'm just trying to work out this knot in my back. We have a massage chair, but I can't use it because it's in like the common area where people be sick, so I'd rather not at the moment, you know what I mean? Did you end up going to work today? Oh, work was a lot. Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. New emotes, huh? What new emotes? I will keep my fingers crossed that you have the most pleasant of weeks. That sucks. Hmm. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking that, like... So, what skills do you normally think are really good in a monster hunter? I'm gonna pull up just the game over here. Weakness exploit. In Rise, I put more value in I put more value in yeah. I put more value in monsters. I put more value in Heartbreaker, in Rise, for the afflicted monsters, because they have the red spots you want to break. And I was thinking that might translate to Wilds, right? Also, if you look at the Iceborne artwork, doesn't that monster kind of look similar to the ones they're using for 6? Oh my god, you have no idea, Tsukino. Very excited. Very, very excited. How are you? I want to take a look at some of the I want to take a look at some of the footage people have covered the first 5 hours of the game. Obviously, IGN did, and they did a video on it, right? But now other people have done it too. There's going to be weapon specializations and stuff from, you know, people who specialize in certain weapon types. It'll be cool to take a look. I'm gonna delete this guy. Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet. Hello.
Terrier. Manimal fra la origina. Rabe Rushi. Yeah, Yura. Tabetri Gide.
Le, Miss Guard. Got it now?
Huh? Tori. Even now.
You guys like the Monster Hunter language? I do. It's badass. You think it's alright? Oh man. Maybe I run a mail this time. This guy looks awesome. Wait, that's like Leon's hair. That's great. Like my hair right now. Wait, can you not do bald? Huh. I don't like ever make male characters. Good character creator goes hard. Dude, what is going on here? Oh, that's so good. Cutie patootie. It is like very drunk Japanese. It's like the old style from Monster Hunter Generations. You know the one? You know the one. It is like very drunk Japanese. It's like... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna open up my other browser so I can have the chat window open. Hi, Nagi. How are you? Yo, how are you doing, Tozaku? Welcome back. Are you having a good night? Oh, or day. It's probably the end of the day for some people. I wouldn't imagine. We also did add a new channel point redeem where you can choose my weapon if you would like. Or when we're doing like free hunts and stuff. Oh, that's great. All right, let's see. Finished your returns?
Hey, better.
Light bowgun. Okay. Once we swap over to Rin, because I'm pretty sure we're just forced to carry a knife for a little bit here anyways. Once we swap over to Rin, we'll do it. This guy. Run light bowgun, okay.
Memory 13 Ukra. Routine Memrak Kadam Rock. Refatiro. Ledom Kikra. Gardo. Sodre Mar. Meditation to Ashi.
40 years at this point.
Miraba. Garfrak.
That's crazy.
Lua. Raditi Dara.
Yeah, like not too much time must pass from generation to generation if the Ace Lancer is going to be in the Sixers generation, right? Meowdy do. Say hello, hello. Howdy do. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. What are you guys going to do in the meantime? What do you all have for, like, a plan leading up until that point? I've got some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm actually raiding tomorrow. Obviously, we have Beta 2. I'm going to play it every day. I might sleep a lot the day before. And then sleep a lot the day after. Tide me over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's standing up. Not again. It's not ground at all. We're gonna have to jump. Whee! This cutscene is really cool, but it could stay a cutscene. Alrighty. I'm curious how fast I can get through this game is why we're starting with Guardian right now. We'll see. Somebody set up a camp. Hi. It has a map. Sick. Now we have a permanent map.
ズベキシ大イガラモンシーハクソデクハケホニョラディフォオネキダーシーハクスーシシムギキーノレ トシーハク王アリスリー
Come on.
無理エトラーグディトゥルーティダアプトノスラニュメクデドネスーイニラー犬年くらいネソキダイ
What a weird plant.
ゼホとゼオゼホもパスミーラトシヒローラトーベラーノミソニュゼラトシークラーケス
I can't believe she trained the scout flies. Kind of crazy. Kezu eventually for wilds.
オスキーケニシ
Mechanica release Cardinal.
Now turn to the Oratrix Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrix Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yep, We're gonna go over them a little bit later. I bet they're gonna be awesome.
鳥がリオフェイレでも
Let me crawl through.
ほら
This is so funny. Thank you for doing that, Handler-chan. I could not handle it.
スリー ライグラトニュネ
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Crazy, no? Oh. I didn't know about the new ones. Oh, those must be new hype emotes. Yeah, that's interesting. That makes a lot of sense. What do I practice more switch axe because it's probably going to be my main in wilds, or do I try sword and shields because I already have it on? I don't want to go greatsword. I don't think it's going to be very fast. I miss sometimes. You want to try the horn? I do enjoy myself a hunting horn. I didn't. I do now. He said, "Oi."
ダースホーク
テグロ
えい
Yeah. You should be good. What was your FPS?
クーガロートゥハクトミアダモレージハシファファレリトゥアステラ
レディトゥアステーラ
シュソドレオジがハイミエラタ
There, Simra. Oh, right.
レデフラッグいきなりラン
Samra.
You gonna play the beta this weekend?
いいが
Frame generation is cool. I also don't run on ultra. I mean, you could run on ultra, but like, turn volumetric fog down. Your performance will change pretty well. You turn off motion blur if you want. I don't like motion blur. I don't like depth of field either because I don't like to see blurry creatures approaching.
タラモベラ
ダツロテシクスームートクデオラクヘソクレオメライウコハラフスマラクシスミシハクハサムレツィナラモフミガルツザ
At Disney? God, wait, enjoy Disneyland. That sounds pretty great.
F. Mira. S. Hawk.
I've still never been to a Disney.
村にのたそみ
Oh? You don't have to get me anything.
もうないクイラ国品には
端に
This should be clear.
ラグ日々ね
ゼホ。
マジ数字ローベンも行く
Such a long walk. Let me run.
メダル飯夜ルアし
Now they're trying to give us some exposition.
ノレベナウシ フィスベハエモーノトモ
ヒダエルガオユダトネ
ラ
ほらフロイ
Let's head up to the canteen. Now with your little palico.
More class.
あ、ハニュラーニエルクゲーテ
There. Hake Lockdown. Naga.
えい
メダゼキニジゾラとビシアルターク
ねそだ
モキオシジメムルメファミ
エミクラ
トゥザツイイラゼビリクムビシオピテシニシーククゼシトラハトルクジンイジダーニアラデデ
オリ。
イクハステリ
えら
モホシスーゼナグスートミシルトおいれヒソドレ
Dude, yeah, Zaki, I am ready for the state of play tomorrow. I think it's going to be great. Also, lovely day to you, too.
Ooh. ゼホ。
We are ready. We are ready for the next beta. Cannot come soon enough. I don't know if you're supposed to. Well, you could open the beta, Thunda, and compile your shaders.
アルファキラキルベハエ
Yeah, that way when the beta's actually out, you can just, play.
CST クダシラスキミミストオタテイガスーリ
シーネルヌ
ゼホ。
ピースビートゥルーティ
フ
I wonder if I could disable tutorials. I don't need them, obviously.
イネラージジャグラスポキガースビルリニジャグラステトゥファティシーハクウラードトゥルーホそうベラーディソラララニクーだけ選んでユアハストライクザテラメラシ
ラークベビーイスハハミヤナデラが映画ニポチュラーオストラトムテシゲシホリ
Yeah, me too, buddy.
メニュースハスポジェル
ラーグトジャグラス
ビロザハララクレオダチョデ
シスタールトゥールトシコトーフィルビ
ジャグラスキーオートトゥールネルムーマラメソキーダスベルクヨルデルハホガリタシクチュビヘス
ルトゥートゥファンのエルティゴマメサ
ルムートリマハムハモニューニホラソモスワベキナそう良きフーリアーリ
I don't know where I'll get sleep herbs, but it'll be fine. Making connection to network.
ミーガ
Me too, buddy.
アダダブルドムデファロイユシルユ
Me freaking too.
梅人通りいい売れ
What do I need to upgrade? Like an antidote scale? No.
スイ似て似るがテハフ
Okay. I haven't done like a story run in a very long time, since before Defender Gear even existed, man.
エネ リハットスイケストドの駅がリーダー
ラーク
ウダケストドンラキュホイガラ
フェミ
You go up and around here.
モクミ
Be able to have a great Jagras pretty soon.
ケストドンニューモードトゥールアクイリドゥトゥールムテイドトゥーラートダクエラダクーテベ
I didn't turn. That's on me.
So ケストドンハシュラーシラセミもういいくだ
Hi, Dade. Been a bit. How are you?
ケストドンに
This guy's gonna run.
Nere レガニュエステルラドスジャグラスフォアソレディツィナテルファネラドスジャグラスゼイガレークレーフ
ラーク トゥメクミキナメニミミホ
I
ゲ
feel like I could jump down there and be fine, but
ナハオムトイクエマニハモアスシトソイダミメデシュシ
yeah, I felt like I wanted to jump down the other way. I don't have optimal routing right now. Oh, for sure this ain't it. Oh. Well, I hope the move has gone okay. You guys know something I don't. Not that I'm playing with anybody. Still. Okay. I'm just like reacclimating myself to the map and how I should be routing right now. And then the next run will probably go for an actual time. There's a lot to learn right now. but I think my initial instinct to jump down that other way was probably correct back then. He's gonna be up. I'll have to go to this camp eventually too. Yeah, that's where I initially wanted to go.
Go. Smacky Macky.
Yeah, and that's why.
Zenella Chuda. Dochuru Alulari. Akubeke no Medu. Titi Jeripa. Desu. Dochuru Hashimahara.
Oh, I meant to zero sum you. And that was why. I didn't mean to press triangle, I just meant to zero sum. That would have killed him. Are there any sleep herbs around here? I don't need flow fern. Flow fern's found near water because we make water ammo, right? Makes sense. There's sleep herb.
Mira. Niwaku.
Hello, Boogie Boogie. Why is it butts?
Mugatoru.
So wait, are you all settled in now? You fully moved? Oh, okay, not fully settled. That actually answered my question then, didn't it? Ha 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 ha.
Roy Krumutera. Latorbi Shino Sigurizer.
Merda. Sora Magdaros.
Marayla Muklunga. Tehuri Zaharula.
Good question.
Genu.
Is Dade doing wilds? Fair. You can at least play the beta if your computer can handle it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll keep my fingers crossed.
ふけふけ AI に
歴史日誌
B, gila. Ready?
Lu, Gila Hame, Galu, Omato, Hashi Hakura, Otaogi Lera, Dimeno Mi, Iha today, Udi Ayu, Loa.
Just let me know where to go. Yo, crazy. How are you? Excited for Wilds? I know I am. Dude, why did it do that? Like, wouldn't let me control the mouse. Well, control stick, whatever. I probably want to do the run on Greatsword, but I'm feeling it out right now without it.
Lee, 自動化ルト
C, Sorasu Pirado, Vitel Netsui Swinger. Nigeta Suri Tururi, Rameha, Yuda, Ramoniru Poki.
There was no time cap on how many times you're allowed to hunt. He said. But hunting that engine at this may be worth it, because you get an upgrade to your weapon, but just come back and get it later. Be great if we just picked up a scale off of a footprint on the ground.
Zeho.
Ukulu's the boy.
胸もラキョイ
Chitsi, Yuji Harashi,
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Shimure.
You're letting him get away.
あ
You're letting him get away.
Nedo Azau. Toji Ganerfa, Shihaku Memut.
I misjudged the HP left on him.
Poemity. Aranoshi.
これに隙に合う合うに
Furuyak Poagi. Askinishi.
This is what I meant to do. The punching bag is back, but it's down. I should just sell all. I don't need the money. Or I don't need the parts, rather.
ただら、前ら。 Sneller than them. Makuha.
Speak to the commander.
メリーク
The Puke Puke hunt is on.
ネミーキクールネストドレ上ジガラクーム
ユリナ
でああ
I'll pick the other camp. Sorry. Hi, Strap. How are you doing? I pressed X one too many X's. This is just a practice run right now, anyways. I could try the Greatsword as well, but I think the Switch Axe is a little bit more versatile. Oh, we'll see. Also doing no traps. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? That's the last time I'm gonna wall bang. Oh, Andronath is here. Yeah. Andronath is also no longer here. No, no turf war. Beat their butts too much. Maybe I do like the Greatsword. Oh. I'm curious how long it will take me to fight this Andronath. Obviously less time when I'm hitting the head and when I'm not getting knocked around.
が手に払う
Let's go. That was great. Definitely not worth it. I'm going to use this to get a great sword and then continue. Unless I pick up a scale right here. Ugh. You know, earlier, when I needed the fangs, I didn't get them. And now that I don't need the fangs, I'm getting them. Like, what is this? I mean, it's our lock, right? It's the desire sensor at work. Oh, oh. It just means you get to kill more. Yeah, actually true, Enigma. True. Let me ask you guys a question, if you're willing to participate. How many of you find it enjoyable to farm creatures in low rank? Like when you're still working on stuff. You're gearing up. I find it pretty enjoyable. As someone who makes every monster set just to make it, as long as you're seeing improvement in your play and getting some sort of challenge for the monster, it's fun. I think that's why I really enjoyed doing 100 GYPCEROS in the beta, because now I feel pretty good about the new GYPCEROS. Oh, did you not have your part here? Too long. If particular thing you're farming is too easy, you just use it to practice the weapon. Yeah, because then it's like a training dummy, right? I think that's good. Wow, another Fang! That's actually just crazy. The best kind of quest. Yeah, I think Chotacabra is going to be that for me for sure. But you want to learn his moveset because in when you get to high rank, you're going to have to know, because he's probably going to hurt you a little bit, right? Okay, good night, Alk. I'll see you tomorrow. We also do have a brand new video out. It's our gun lance kill with Arkveld. I would appreciate it if you guys gave it a listen, watch, a listen. Little ferns.
Oh, Diani. Hey.
I gotta figure out where my other sleep herbs and parashrooms are. Are they still giving her? They are. What do you think of the thumbnails, by the way? I don't know if they could be improved. Probably a lot.
セオラ手恥ラーリに
Moi kurakiras watu.
White
Mo
creature.
stumi. Lisu stude.
White, resilient, and they're still giving her.
Two. P. Ari.
Dudes.
ねえムートだテスイーチくだい
WILDS is going to be an adjustment for you, Enigma. Really? You didn't really play World. Oh, wait, was Rise your first experience?
はずねいいが
Yeah, the Rise is all over the place. But I love it for what it is. What different is?
Kita.
スランモーキーアダイルクシ
Iore yaru.
Yeah.
Scutirato. Big Sube.
Oh, I didn't shoulder tackle. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Like, now! Freaking haul it, man! But they made it. Hey, mamas. What's up? I'm gonna faint. Poison. I didn't want to use the potion. I didn't want to use Mega Potion. I played Wild Hearts. I really liked it. It was cool. Did you like it? It had so much potential. Sorry, I need to, like, exclaim that it's... I liked Wild Hearts. It was great. And then it was not great.
スララームステ
It was really cool for a while.
キナーで手不下し
Also played Dauntless. Dauntless was cool. For a bit. Okay, we got parashrooms now.
アダマグダラオスダーユクゲッシ
Care about Eurathian? The actual run you're done by now? Yeah, exactly. You do what you can. Here we go. Oh, I should go. Well, the switch axe was definitely more consistent because I got the explosions more often. But I liked the great sword. Really? That missed? I find myself saying that so often when I'm not wearing my glasses. My depth perception is not great. I do really need a new pair though. It's been years since I've had an eye appointment. Like 2017. Let's go, Maddie! Yeah, this is the Jack's angle for sure. Before I learn a new weapon, maybe we do that light bow gun you were talking about.
Hey, Kami Kue. ローザメンミスツイガリタベファシーファブリーショーライスキー
That would be like an actual powered up TCS if that were wilds. You were a thorn pod from death. Actually crazy.
イクファロイネ
So tasty. Maybe it up world this week. Ooh. You know, do you have to go outside? I gotta take my puppy out to go potty. Good thing it's a practice run anyways. I'll be right back.
イルラトラスベーボガルソテキサートはティランクいやネキクラックスジバールツクハラディ
ルーガミスライシソドレシロイクードジークナーガメフテクターがピアトラークジゲルイスとはメダノイガテデラギになくたラディライ
I'll just put it on BRB screen even though the cutscene's playing, because I'm going to be a few minutes because it snowed like really bad.
New Wiro. Hoje des lardo. Ever se so razosurani. Le. Era want to kill ya. Poa haiga. Tidemi edoge ga nisrakta. Mizano maku no ruler. Tatui ga maor.
おつるて
Hello, we're back. Ayo. Okay, this run is like I said, it's just a practice run. Remembering where the pacing is on everything. Do we want to look at some of the review videos now? Are you guys interested in that? Mr. Shadows in. Also, thank you. I think I like the switch axe for general runs. Like, Greatsword's cool, but I don't think it's as efficient. Here is also a new short that we put up from Shinda's first experience with GYPCEROS. All right, Demon, are there any that you saw specifically that you would want us to look at first? You got World for free from the PS Store at some point? Yeah, like years ago. Shattered, you really, really should. We can play together. We can hunt. Let me put up this. Strippins VOD? They went over, he had Jono on the broadcast, right? I think. Here, I'll just pull up YouTube and we'll just search for we'll just search for the preview, right? Max covered it too. We could check out Max. Well, is there a certain weapon that you're interested in? Because I'm sure that people specialized. This person did Great Sword, Lance, and Hunting Horn. All right, so here's how we'll do it. I'll link the video first. We're gonna watch this is Eurogamer's video first. We'll put the link in chat. And then we'll jump over to Maximilian's and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah? All right, here we go. All right, let's check it out.
That's right. Monster Hunter, not to be confused with Monsieur Hunter.
Oh my God, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Also, we'll put on our webcam for this. Yeah. We have the live reactions, right?
Is back, arriving with a whole suite of changes
Is
and
the
franchise firsts.
I'll rewind it a little bit, but is the volume good?
That's right.
That's
Monster
cool.
Hunter, not to be confused with Monsieur Hunter, is back, arriving with a whole suite of changes and franchise firsts that set Wilds apart from its predecessors, making for possibly the most accessible, AAA crowd-pleasing, and newbie-friendly entry in the series to date.
Oh, dude,
But
that's
Capcom have to pull
so
off a
cool. Hold
delicate
on,
trapeze
I'm gonna
act
go
friendly
back and listen to
entry
you, dude. Look at the
to be the
armor.
most accessible, AAA crowd-pleasing, and
That's got to be the
newbie-friendly
Lalabarina stuff, right? Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
entry in the series to date. But Capcom have to pull off a delicate trapeze act here. On the one hand, it's trying to appeal to the kind of player whose comfort zone encompasses the sanitized Monhun Light experience offered by the likes of Horizon Zero whatever, but for whom OG Monster Hunter has always seemed a bit obtuse. On the other, there's a fiercely loyal and vocal following here who quite like that obtuseness, actually. Monster Hunter is gleefully unlike anything else out there, coveting
Yeah,
a new audience,
makes me love it.
risks alienating the existing one, and so Monster Hunter always seems to find itself in a place where it wants to try new things and borrow ideas from its contemporaries, but while retaining every painstaking beat of the core loop, lest it cop that most withering of accusations, dumbing down.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
And it's a core loop that Wild seems a lot more eager to shove you into than its predecessor, World. In preparation for the recent
World
6-hour preview event at Capcom's
sucked
London
at the beginning,
HQ,
didn't
I
it?
fired up MH World again in a vain attempt to not make too much of an idiot of myself in front of industry colleagues. And one of the most immediate things that struck me is just how long that game takes to actually get you to the bit where you start hunting monsters.
The
For a
first
game
hunt
with
was like
scarcely
15
any
minutes.
plot, Monster Hunter World is remarkably verbose in its opening few hours. An extended tutorial chapter that seems to take forever, more reminiscent of onboarding for a temp agency than signing up for a life of wilderness-based animal abuse. I'm
Actually
happy
true.
to say that this is the first major change that's evident in Wilds. Right from the start, it throws you into an astonishing action set piece.
Rise is
Tense
pretty quick to get you
arcade
hunting.
dash across desert wastes on the back of
Sort
a
of.
big mad ostrich thing, set upon by mini sandworms in some sort of deranged blend of Frank Herbert's Dune and Road Rash on the Sega Mega Drive. And listen,
Pretty sure that was
as an
supposed to say
opening
Dune on the
gambit,
captions.
it really works. Gets you pumped up. And the actual tutorializing happens piecemeal across the first half dozen or so story missions, with your expedition's various accoutrements setting up shop in base camp as and when they show up. As this is a game mostly about upgrading your gear, the smithy gets a suitably dazzling introduction as Gemma the sexy blacksmith, complete with Capcom trademark exposed midriff, works the forge for you in a flamboyant display that looks less like artisan metalwork and more like the opening number in a Broadway musical about shoeing horses. It's very silly, but this is a game where your cat is a polite colleague who increases your productivity and never
That's true.
sits in your carpet. It is its own warped reality, and you just have to embrace it.
They're pretty tricky to handle.
That's Monster Hunter.
So not everyone's cut out for riding them.
Traversal gets a big shake-up in Wilds with the addition of raptor-like wyvern mounts called secrets,
Thanks for letting us borrow your secret earlier.
which is confusing because if you go around telling people that you're partial to riding an animal, but it's a secret, you're likely to end up getting a visit from the cops. These mounts are obviously essential for getting across the vast biomes.
That's
in
true.
Wilds.
Oh, this is Kongalala gear right now. They have Kungalala gear. I don't know if they were granted the gear or if they got to start a new character from the beginning, but they have Kongalala gear with the Alpha Toshagama on the screen, so
But they also unlock a map's
head toward the forest and survey the locale and locate a target.
verticality, set paths along craggy outcrops and tree coverage that can cut out long stretches of a journey and also reveal unexplored areas.
From what I understand, they got to play the first 5 hours, like, from beginning a character on, and then there was also a separate save state to fight other creatures. Was that the Oil Well Basin area, right, where they had predetermined gear?
They even come in handy in combat where you can get up to speed and lock
Yeah, so, like, this is not the Oil Well Basin hunts, right? This is the actual beginning of the game's story. Also, Camatrice's, like, little icon, I love it. I'm going to hide the captions for a second. You can see it on the minimap, but isn't that very well done? The tail reminds me of Ukanlos, like the abominable greatsword from Rise. It's super smooth, very sleek. I like it. I like it a lot.
Launch yourself at a beast to inflict damage.
Also,
from
the
air.
ancient wyvern
Speaking
coins
of
like pop
combat,
up more.
I mean, we should mention it, given that it's 90% of the game. It feels largely similar to Worlds and is based around the same classic 14 weapons. The big changes here are focus mode and wounds, which allow you to unleash big flourishes by focusing your attacks on specific body parts. Wounds glow red when they're ready
Okay,
to strike.
Narcilla's a
and
little
close up
scary,
again
but I wasn't
once
as
you've
scared
triggered
just
the
now as I
requisite
thought I was going
animation.
to be.
So they're not something you can spam, but combat is now very much about giving yourself chances for focus attacks, as well as just chipping away at a big old health bar. A task which is more fun with friends or even strangers, as in the previous game, as in every co-op game. But this time around, your SOS beacon can summon a capable team of AI-controlled hunters to your aid, meaning that Wilds is far more palatable as a solo experience than Worlds was, and by extension...
I also believe that when they faint, it's like a palico fainting. It doesn't cost you. So, in a way, having the AI-controlled hunters with you isn't going to fail you a hunt as likely as if you're playing with 3 other players, right? But that's like, do you want to play with AI or do you want to play with people? Or do you want to play solo?
Your individual playthroughs are now far less at the mercy of that ever so fleeting metric, concurrent players.
So we can already see parashrooms here. They're just like looking at what's gatherable in the immediate area, right? Kind of nice to just take note of what's available to us.
In fact, you can fumble through Wilds encounters without having to depend on other living players at all. Wilds feels like a much easier time than its predecessors in myriad ways.
What?
Its systems
No, you
and
could do that in
mechanics
every
are
Monster
streamlined
Hunter.
and less likely to baffle someone used to more conventional third-person action games, and it
those
is,
dual blades are awesome.
frankly, easier. Cards on the table. I'm pesh at Monster Hunter games. I'm pesh at all games, right? This is why I'm a games journalist. And I tend to sort of flail my way through Monster Hunter fights with all the grace of a great Jagras that's just swallowed an Aptonoth. I mean, that's kind of how I go through life.
It is true.
But what I've played of Wilds barely moved the stress needle. If anything, I often found it breezy to the point of self-doubt, half suspecting that the preview build had one of those fabled Games Journal modes applied to it. A god mode for gormless rubes with Funko Pop collections. I know that joke seems a little hypocritical, but it's not, because Star Trek hero collector ships are actually tasteful models. They're ornaments. But I think it's far more likely another symptom of Capcom trying to serve 2 masters.
The ingot gear looks good.
But I think it's far...
The ingot gear looks really good. That should be the ingot gear, right? If it's not, I'm severely mistaken. Also, we're rocking our Monster Hunter Rise shirt today. It's so good. We love it. Solo hunting is nice. Way more predictable monster patterns when they're always targeting you and always feels... So, solo hunts, you get to learn the move styles. It's predictable. You control the hunt. It's all up to you. Pass or fail. And that means like not having a palico either. Once you have a palico, it can be targeted. And once you have the AI, they can be targeted. So the more friendly targets you have, the less predictable the monster, right? Even with your palico, like, it's still relatively predictable on the monster, but there's a chance that you just get an unlucky string. Playing with other players, though, has that sense of community, right? And you get to actually experience cool moments with your friends, but you also get to experience annoying and aggravating moments with your friends, too, when you don't run flinch free, you're getting knocked around, and it can be both ways. It can be both ways. Like I said before, Demon, smoothing out the difficulty curve comes with the agency of the game. We have more control over our characters, and the monsters have more freedom of fluidity as well, which does just make for an easier experience overall. And I like that. Would you want like the rigid PlayStation style from like PS2 or PSP? I don't. Not anymore. I loved it then. I don't love it now. You know? But I can appreciate it and love it in my heart and in my mind for what it was when it was new, right? And I think that that's beautiful. I think that's fine. And now we're in a better style, in a better place.
Trying to serve 2 masters with this release, easy or not.
Okay, what they're about to talk about, I think, is just like the overarching elephant in the room is how do we keep our core audience and how do we get new players. And I saw in an interview, basically, their goal is to, how do we keep them playing? After they finish the story, how do we keep them playing? And sure, like events rotating every week is one way to go about it, but just making really enjoyable and fun hunts, in my opinion, will keep you coming back for more, with maybe the drop rates not being too high, right? Because if for example, this is a question to you, Ice and Demon, if you wanted to hunt, I'll just pull a creature from the old generations, Hypnocatrice, right? And Hypnocatrice can do a myriad of attacks, right? But one of the things that you didn't necessarily like to do is farm it a whole lot because it was like a frontier ported monster. Like, maybe that's a bad example. That's a niche one. You may not have ever experienced it. Let's pick a different one. Tobikadachi. Sure, that one's common. Let's say you're fighting Tobikadachi and you don't really like him because you're getting stunned a lot, right? If you kill him twice, you get all the mats you need for all the equipment. Are you going to go back and fight him, do you think, if you see him in the open? Or are you just going to leave him alone? I think for me, I'd leave him alone. If I have no reason to fight him, and I remember being aggravated because it was like putting crowd control on me or something, or it was just the attack patterns weren't enjoyable, I'm probably not going to fight him ever again.
Encounters are highly engaging.
And then some people want to farm
World features
everything.
a
But like,
dynamically simulated ecosystem, meaning your quests and boss fights can be interrupted
Gather
by
honey.
other animals. Just
Okay.
one eco or not in Capcom. Highly boss fights
Village of Whispering Winds, gather honey for provisions. 3.
can be interrupted by
Village of Whispering Winds, hunt the Chematrice and use a vine trap. So this is like, what I was saying before is I was pretty sure this is the second quest. I think the first one is hunt a Chutacabra and save a Sai. And I think the second one is hunt the Chematrice. I think you're going to go for the honey, and then you're going to turn around to come back, and Chematrice is going to be in your way and cause a cutscene.
by other animals just wandering in and having a pop themselves. And the varied terrain is much more of a feature in
A hunter's pride, hunt the
peace
Balahar.
battles now, with every arena sporting precarious Acme-style traps that can deal a lot of slapstick damage if you manage to lure your lumbering foe into the right spot.
This one, that one's just hunt New
From the
Udra,
first
so that's not like,
half-dozen hours,
that's
it's
not going to be a
clear that
story
WILDS
quest,
is
right?
packed with memorable encounter after memorable encounter.
That was probably the
And
save
knowing the
state.
trajectory of previous games to the
Oh,
right,
actually, I
still a
wanna know
lot
what-
of slapstick.
Oh, you're wearing a
damage,
Jarrakan.
half-dozen. And knowing the trajectory of previous games, I'm pretty confident that this is
Yeah, exactly,
a
Ice.
case of
If you
front-loading
want,
the best stuff.
you can go back and
We
play old
barely
games, or you
scratched
could
the
play old
surface
hunts,
of its
but you don't
story,
have
which
to.
is a much more important aspect of the game than ever before, with dialogue trees and a fully voiced protagonist, no less.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
Ha!
Sounds like a Doshaguma.
There are initial encounters with a rich native culture so alien
Funny.
to our old world characters that they barely have a concept of weaponry.
But they're right, this is the first time we have a voice, right? And we have lines and stuff,
That
that's cool.
tantalizingly hint at a wider theme of colonialism with a human cost. Not that Monster Hunter is remotely obliged to have themes, but it's interesting that Wilds is pursuing some narrative heft when none is needed. And it feels like an overture or a concession to fans of your Red Deads and your Witchers, an audience more primed than most to get Monster Hunter if they haven't already. Though I would argue
Yeah,
that Capcom
we don't really need
already
the story.
made a Monster Hunter game for those
Alpha
people.
Dawn.
They called it Dragon's Dogma 2, and you probably slept on it.
We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
It's
Monster
those
Hunter's never
people
been
who
about the
this
story, in my
preview
opinion.
Is ultimately for. Existing Monster Hunter fans have been cursed with a long pre-release cycle for Wilds that has included many previews and first looks, 2 public betas, of which the second is currently underway, and a steady stream of information from a publisher that is historically more open than most about its upcoming releases. I couldn't possibly tell those people anything that they don't already know, save perhaps for the fact that the public beta's worryingly choppy performance issues are not a concern in the final product. If this
They are right. There is nothing you can show a monster. Like, I'm watching this video just to hear an opinion, but there's nothing I'm going to learn out of it that I don't already know.
preview build is anything to go by, which I'm pretty sure it is, we were able to test fidelity and performance modes on a base debug PS5, not the Pro, and both offered consistently good frame rates.
Oh my god,
without
that's
any glaring
so
compromises.
awesome.
Swift Pro
Do that again.
both offered consistently good
I hit my friends with that.
frame
They're
rates
hitting monsters with
without
that.
any
That's so
glaring
cool.
compromises. So if the
Look at the water. It's so bloody. I forget, did they say why the Scarlet Forest has red water? Is it like the local fauna?
Beta did leave you with a deep, foreboding sense of dread, glaring compromises.
Forest findings.
So
Head
if
to the
the
pop-up
beta
camp.
did
Forest findings go with the Linians.
leave you with a deep, foreboding sense
Village of Whispering Winds. Finish your preparations.
of dread about that specifically, then you don't need to worry, but you should probably get outside more. For the Mon Hun curious
Forest findings. Hunt the Congalala. Okay, so Congalala is likely the first that we fight.
consumer, I recommend caution. The FOMO is real here. Monster Hunter is just one of those things that inspires fandom envy. The people who love it do so vocally and passionately and with an infectious enthusiasm rarely seen elsewhere. But as much as WILDS is eager to roll over and show you its tummy,
Do I do that? Do you guys think? Do I get a little like nerdy about it sometimes and like get overexcited?
it's still a wild animal. It's
I
still
think I do.
a Monster Hunter game. And therefore,
I
as
get so
Marmite
into
as
like,
Marmite game
you can do this,
comes,
this, and that,
if
and then
you've
this monster's
struggled
gonna do
to
this.
get
You
into
move around,
Monster
la, la, la,
Hunter
la, la, la.
in the
Beyond the
past,
deluge,
much
you're
like I
probably able to do
struggled
that.
with that mixed metaphor. The main thing you need to know is that there's nothing fundamentally different about WILDS
Yeah.
that's liable to convince you this time.
Yeah, I agree. That's true.
The preview. Consider yourself warned. No, not warned. Warned makes it sound
Warned.
bad. It's not a bad game. It's a great game. It's brilliant.
This person's stupid. What? What was that video? All right, who are we looking at next? New footage, new buffs of Twitch act.
Hello everyone, by GOG we finally have footage of the improved Switch Axe. Took them long enough. Alright, so damage
Oh, they gave us switch axe damage and hit stop. I want to see this. Wait, this isn't from the open beta, is it?
literally across the board. Not a single attack has been left behind. The footage, by the way, is from various Japanese YouTubers, so while I don't understand a single word, the footage was enough for a video. All sources are in the pinned comment, and I recommend you to check them out for some Swags gameplay. Since this is sort of a reaction video, which I usually despise, I show the bare minimum to give the necessary information for
That
you guys,
looks
but I want you to
so
watch the actual
good.
sources and see more for
Each of the
yourself.
hits have a pretty good
Okay,
impact.
So, damage buffs are done. Hit stop is also back. They reworked some
Oh
sound
wait,
effects.
do that again, dude!
Damage buff.
Hold on, do that again! I'm gonna go, I just want to like watch the actual video, I think. Wait, I thought they said they were gonna have the videos in the description. They do not. Oh, they did, but they didn't pin. Poison file. Okay, what do we want to see? Training area gameplay. Poison file switch axe versus Othduna, or Lalabarina switch axe versus Rompopolo and Ursula. I think I've already seen Rompopolo gameplay, so I'd like to see the switch axe on that. Probably. Okay, so switch axe has. We'll check out Max's after this for sure. Oh my god, the Lalabarina switch axe looks great. I am a big fan of the switch axe this time around. So big. You see all their items. Oh, you're going to capture the stamina increasing vigor bug. Hello, Rompo. Yeah, like I said, that should be the ingot set, right? It looks incredible. Absolutely wonderful. Also, I use the always showing HP, stamina, and sharpness, but like this little icon for the sharpness is kind of cute. All right, do it up. I think you would have to open up the fight with sword mode. If you weren't going to use special attack. Open up with sword mode, circle, and then counter right there. Counter right there. Like 3 seconds. It looks good. Also looks like water. It doesn't look like paralysis. What was that? Oh, right. Rompopolo puts the little, like, minefields underneath you, right? The mortars. That was sick. Oh! Let's see that again. Feel how meaty it is with the hit stop going through them. Oh! Let's go. I love that. That looks so good. Oh my god, look when the blade's powered up. You see like the red glow along the Lalabarina weapon. That's so cool. Assuming that's Lalabarina. It should be. Oh, that's a good shout. Let's check their stamina bar. They're going in with an attack right off the rip. Wow, that's a good amount of gain, no? That's very decent. I feel like that got buffed. It just looks so good. Oh, absolutely incredible. Cinema. This is really well done. If I wasn't sold on Switch Axe before, I'm even more sold on it now. Like, sure, your defensive capabilities, you have an offset when you're an axe, and you have a counter in sword. Those may not be enough for some people, but like, I think it's safe enough for the story. I do not know if you'll be able to use it on his explosions for Rompopolos, but if you can, then that's huge. Hold R2! Hold R2! Oh. Look at the gain. So right now, their meter's basically empty, right? They're at like 25. Oh. So good. Oh, you deflated him. Now he looks like Mr. Burns. Or like a Darth Rompopolo Vader. There you go. There you go. There you go. This area is cool. I wonder if it's its nest. It looks like a end area on the map. Zone 10. Reflate. Soon, friends, soon. Yeah, I agree, Shinda. Also, hello, how are you doing? I see monster, I smash monster. Very nice. That's also cool. You could put like a detonation over the little like pit. Don't blow that stuff up. There's so much environmental damage. How much did that do? 150 is not so bad. Not like it's mandatory. It's good damage, for sure. So 2.5 times the hit that they did with their final blast there. That'll be 3 times without the weak spot. You drink antidotes pretty quick in this game. Maybe you don't. That would have been a reel in Worlds where you would latch on after, so I'm glad that that's not there anymore. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's like that one boss from Dawn Meg. Do you know the one I'm talking with the water spouts that like shoot you up in the air? Where are you going? That's a wall. Where are you going? You got the skull now, you're for sure almost dead. Look at the little guy! Oh my god, the little like moth guy! So cute! That's fair, Shinda. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at like actual hunts from the review. I think when it goes through a non-weak spot, the hit stop's not really as present, which makes sense. It looks like it did in the beta already. Pretty cool. Wait. Oh, it's cool. Oh shit, what up? Almost, buddy. You got him. Damn it, a wasp. I don't know what that is. These are all so cute, though. Capturing the local endemics to get their descriptions, yeah? Yeah, you get that, wasp. You get thunderbugs, flashbugs, dung beetle, snow beetle, nerdsilla. Here we go. Ugh. I need to just watch Nerscylla gameplay now and get the heebie-jeebies out of my system. I'm not okay with spiders, no. I'm forcing myself to try to get acclimated now so it's not so bad when I fight it for real. The sacks make me more bugged out, and Rachna Kadaki was really bad for that. But this is fine. Like, that's a little unrealistic. Well, maybe it's realistic if real. Maybe there's somewhere in the world one of them does that, but here it's like a little weed whacker, something. Hedge clippers. I like its little system on the map. Its little symbol on the map is like little crystals. It's not really like that or close to an arachnid, which is nice. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Oh, the hit stop feels so good, though. I mean, I'm not playing it, but visually looking at it. Very wonderful. The arachnophobia setting is for small monsters, not for large monsters. Unfortunately. Imagine a giant flubber whipping all around. Yeah, we're going to have to fight this. Well, maybe it's an optional monster. Maybe it's not a required story monster, but it's probably going to be a required story monster. Save a GYPCEROS. We're like, no, we're good. We don't have to save it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. My nose isn't itchy, but it's making my nose itchy. Anything with holes, it's like... I will say it's really, really cool. They like cracked its back open. It's got like green, like blood. My nose always gets super agitated whenever I'm in this state. Oh, you've already seen this before, Demon? Or at least somebody else fighting him? So, a phobia is an unrealistic fear. So I'm at least able to continue watching because I know they're not coming out of the screen. They can't hurt me. It's just a video game. It's still scary. You're lucky I love Monster Hunter so much. Those little guys will probably look different. Looking at the way they move, they're probably going to be little flubbers. Imagine if an actual spider ran up on me right now. Oh, they can be shock trapped. Yay! Even though you're wearing a GYPCEROS skin, you're still not immune, buddy. Watching. I'm watching. I'm observing. How are you guys doing at home? It's unfortunately going to be a decent part of the game. It's in the locale. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch a bunch of content. Is that a GYPCEROS hanging? What is that? Could be GYPCEROS, could be Hirabami, could be something else entirely. Legiana. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I wanted Celtis Queen back in Celtis. I did not want Ursula. There's so many other creatures they could give us that are also pretty sweet. It was so weird that in the Monster Hunter movie, they put, like, Nursilla got the largest emphasis out of, like, any creature. Even, like, more than Diablos. Oh. You both got put to sleep, my dude. kind of cute when it's sleeping. Sort of. What are you looking for, my dude? Bombs? Oh. Oh. They just poked it. Let's go. Ooh, insect glaive. Wait, what is this equipment? I can see what the waist is already. It's hope. But is that the, like, bone helmet? Oh, is this the cutscene for chemistries? Yep. We saw this cutscene before. They're so cute. Run, dudes! Bone helmet, Chotacabra body. And then you got Hope stuff on. You got Chotacabra gloves as well. Cool. Yeah, I think we can get past Nursilla. She'll be alright. She'll be alright. Get him! Mess him up! Come on, chemistries. Oh, it actually got the meat. Bonk him. Yeah. Got a nice slab of meat. Oh, that's actually a really cool intro. What do you guys think of that? Have you already seen this demon? I think that's a really cool intro. Oh, it's teaching you about hiding. Yes, this has to be like the second quest. Just based on like all the introductory, like, we're teaching you stuff kind of thing going on. Mount music's okay. Standard wild stuff. Dude, Chemistries looks good. Like a black and white and red mix. I thought it was like more blue before, but this definitely does not look blue. For me. Ooh. Like little crackling on the ground where it's gonna like light it up. That's cool. That's a wide hitting AoE too. Nothing we're not used to. Oh, they went longsword now. You don't have any gauge. You can't Spirit Helm one. I don't know longsword much, but I know that I'm pretty sure you can't Spirit Helm Breaker with no gauge. Nice. What do you have? Lollabarina gameplay. The Woodwood. Lala. Let's pull up. He's playing Monster Hunter 1 right now. That's cool. Although it has to be emulated at this point, right?
Let's go!
Yo, Reed, welcome back. How are you doing today? I'm glad you're here. We're gonna look over Maximilian Dude's video on
What's up, dudes?
Monster Hunter
Max
Wilds.
Here. So, had another unique opportunity over the past few days and a little while. We have some impressions of what is near the final build of Monster Hunter Wilds, and this is thanks to Capcom for setting up a preview event where we got the chance to play this. This also comes in tandem with some impressions recently because we knew the beta was going to be happening, and I wanted to get my overall takes of what went down in the beta, the latest one, and sort of compare that to what the final game is. I also just want to cover what I want to talk about in this, how weapons feel, how the environments feel, how the story feels, and also how the performance was. And as a reminder, this is the PlayStation 5 version, so I did get a couple of opportunities to record the like the quote-unquote graphics mode and performance mode. There was not a PS5 Pro, so I'll try to do a little bit of that just to show you guys the differences, because there's good news there. There's actually extremely good news. So let's get into what is arguably the most important thing about Monster Hunter Wilds that the devs are presenting to us, and its story, or its like campaign mode. And yeah, we've played like a healthy amount of these between Iceborne, Monster Hunter World, between Rise and Sunbreak and stuff like that. Didn't do absolutely everything in Sunbreak, but we got a pretty good idea of how the story works in these games, and it kind of just gives you a little bit of guidance from point A to point B, introduce new monsters, big bad monster, yada yada yada. That is not all too different in Monster Hunter Wilds. However,
I mean, it's basically you begin the game, you get your introduction. You're a fledgling hunter this time. We're a veteran hunter. There is something that is affecting the ecosystem, something that is affecting something negatively, and you're out there to take care of it. Escort missions to help research, going through new areas to set up camps so that you can have provisions, and generally just taking out nuisances that come your way, right? Basically Monster Hunter. And then typically there's some sort of penultimate, like, we uncovered something crazy and now we have to take care of it. We'll be there to help you, Hunter. And then you defeat it, and then they show up and they're like, wow, guess we're late.
The story experience, and I'm like sort of reluctant to call it a story because it's
really
very like, I'd say bare bones is a
it's
story.
bare bones.
It's
setting
setting
up
up something, and it has characters, and these characters have objectives, but that has about as much story as the previous Monster Hunter games do.
All you really
But
need.
in this case, they are working their butt off to sort of make this as easygoing for new players as possible. The way they're introducing mechanics, the way they're introducing new elements to the player,
It's pretty streamlined.
how frequently that stuff happens is at a very slow pace. And it's trying to get you familiar to all of Monster Hunter's systems, which is kind of surprising to me. They're really going for like, okay, there's going to be a whole bunch of new players that are playing this compared to World.
That's
or
true.
Rise. and we're going to make this starting experience of their campaign.
They don't want to feel
really help
overwhelmed.
ease those new players in and understand how everything works.
We're gonna
because
probably
that is
feel
how
bored
it
though
goes,
as
man.
veterans.
And yeah,
Probably,
if
I
you're
bet.
like, you know, somewhat experienced and have been playing these games since Monster Hunter Worlds, you kind of want things to sort of kick into gear. But I do appreciate some stuff that they do here, and it's a bit different than the previous games where they try to handhold the player in this campaign through several different portions that are level based. So it's like, okay, you get new abilities, you get new gear, you get new skills. Here's
I
how
do
you use
like
that
the
stuff.
lack of
Here's how you
hand-holding in old
utilize
generations,
these things. They
personally.
show you the
Just
button
figuring it
presses
out.
for all of this stuff going through it. You got a little bit of a taste of that. You
But
know,
14 does that,
in
and people don't like it.
Beta like single player campaign demo. But it really goes much further beyond that here. For an example, if you get to a new area,
Wait, that's
and you have like all this strife
researcher.
and bad weather and all this
Oh
funky
my
stuff is happening,
God.
you eventually like clear a big
Max, calm down. We got someone to save.
campaign demo.
You're just
It
talking
really
about the
goes much
just
further beyond
helping
that
new
here.
players. Meanwhile, like our boy over here is trapped. Lallabrina's gonna eat him.
For an example, if you get to a new area and you have like all this strife and bad weather and all this funky stuff is happening,
dude, it's so cool.
And you eventually like clear a big thing. I'm trying to remain relatively spoiler free with what happens. But you clear a big thing and a big fight is done, and all of a sudden pretty much the clouds go away and all of the bad weather goes away.
What was that? It was like there's like a prompt to look at specific things on your journey.
Much the clouds go away and all of the bad weather goes away. At that
It's probably
point, the game
Doshagama that you
shows
take out.
Okay, so here's like how the environments are, how they go from, you know, a lot of different weather effects and changes live and active, and here's what it's like when it's nice and cool.
Or maybe
and
Raid Out
pretty
shows up
in
while you're fighting
daytime.
Doshagama.
And when it's pretty in daytime,
Oh my god, they're so cute. I know they're not Puke Pukes, but they might as
there's
well.
like a funny moment that has happened in two zones where the hunter sort of goes on like a quest with Alma, which is your quest giver, and you have to go to a place, right? And what you'll do is you'll sort of just like survey the area, and it's like a slow walk section where we're just gonna look and check out all the things that are here now. So check out this, look at this, let's walk around and talk about that. There's kind of like these little vibes moments that happen with the environments.
And that's great.
That take you from point A to point
Yeah,
B. before
Nergigante
you have
would
to
be
like, you know, kick in the next hunt or move to the next area. But
Oh,
all
that's
things
nice.
considered, we played the first like 3 hours of the game. I do think that there is some really cool cinematic stuff that happens in this story mode, but the story itself is like everything that they are setting up for it is like kind of like straightforward and very Monster Hunter-y, you know? I think
They got, like, purple
the extra effort that they're putting
aura
into
going on
probably,
now.
which feels like this is going to be a very
Oh
I
my
think
god, is there a
the
Balahara
extra
wrapped
effort
around a
that they're putting
Doshagama?
into
That's so
which
cool.
feels like this is going to be a very girthy campaign, is felt, and it feels like this is going to be something that is going to go on for quite a while. And the way and rate they're introducing these monsters feels pretty paced out. So I like that. I think that's a good idea. But at
Like, I bet
times I'm still
Doshagama's
like,
gonna
man, I
win
wish I
against
could just
Balahara, and then
kick it
Raid
in
Out
here
will show up.
and go whoop some ass. You know what I mean? I guess that's just, you know, the Monster Hunter nature in me after playing these games for so long. But I do have to say, outside of like some story mode sequences have like sort of generic characters talking to each other, and it looks okay. Kind of has like your in-game character model going on there with the other characters' in-game character models.
That was cool.
And then it goes into cutscenes, and the cutscenes are just gorgeous, dude.
Oh yeah, those
Like,
cutscenes
the
are
lighting on
amazing.
The cutscenes, the quality of the lighting, the environment lighting, like all that stuff put together is just absolutely beautiful. And there's some shots in here. Granted, I was playing it on like mostly graphics mode when I was doing the story mode.
Goodness, so cool.
Are just mind-blowing how good they look. Just absolutely mind-blowing. I'll use a couple of examples when they really get crazy with the lighting in some of these situations, but man, like if there's parts where I have had concerns because I might not have liked the way everything we've seen of Wild so far compared to World, just on like an artistic level, there are some moments in these cutscenes
That had me for a second.
and just on like an
Just
artistic
this part right here. I'm like, dude, Lagiakris needs to come back.
There are some moments in these cutscenes and these fights that are just absolutely gorgeous, and
I feel like
really
somebody would have
pioneering
already
in terms
spoiled
of,
it
like,
by now
visual
if that
fidelity,
happened.
As far as what the RE engine can do, and running pretty damn well on a PS5.
That was
this
sweet.
build of the game, I can
Look, now
say,
we
if
saved
we're
you,
gonna
buddy.
talk about a performance mode situation to a graphics mode situation, dude, this was running night and day better than the last time I played this, which was around, I think, September-ish. It was around fall of last year. So that was a much different build of the game, and kind of what we're playing in the beta right now. So that's very good news. And kind of what we're playing in the beta right now.
You got blood on your hands right now, man. You okay?
That's very good news. It does feel like the launch version of the game, at least on base PS5, is going to be a lot better than.
Be careful, my dude.
From those early impressions.
The guy who helped us in The Mummy.
So, yeah, it was rough performance-wise before, and I think we should be pretty good now. But just comparing, so like here's an example of some of the footage we've been seeing already from the story modes in 30. Here's some hunts that kind of go down that are running in 60 in the proper performance mode. So you can get a decent idea of like, yeah, it has a little bit less visual, you know, acuity. It doesn't have all the super sharp edges of like a 4K image, but it's doing a pretty decent job, and it doesn't feel like it's like absurdly low like some other games in this generation might have been, much less the previous time we actually played this game or the beta, you know, in performance mode. So that's very good news. Other than that, I do think that the weapons, while not being able to have a ton of time to go through every single weapon, every single change, do feel quite good. So whatever minor differences have changed between hit stun values or things like that within the final like build or near final build of the game are absolutely felt, where things just feel good. Like landing hits, there were some problems early on in those early betas, the 3-month ago beta, where things just felt not weighty at all. And that does not feel like it's the case now.
Nice.
So all I can tell you is that it's hard to
defense
pinpoint
down on
every
that guy?
single nook and cranny and detail of what's going down with the combat, but the combat feels sound, it feels precise. Even some of the latest betas do feel like really good with how things are going. Nook and like it's the case now. So where things just felt not weighty at all. And that
like an armor crack, like a shield crack moment.
does not feel like it's the case now. So all I can tell you is that it's hard to pinpoint every single nook.
Maybe it was maybe it has like
going down with the
less
combat,
damage received while it's powered up, and that was
sound,
indicating that you snapped that
Even
away.
some of the latest betas do feel like really good with how things are going right now. So yes, the final version of the game, I can sort of echo that. Feels good, man. I'm not concerned with the way weapons feel and how they're going to be balanced, but I didn't get the change. I did not.
Ooh, Rompopolo looks great like this. Look, it's so vibrant.
Glaive, because I don't know how that works. I wanted to see if the bounce, but all things considered, I kind of stuck with what works because we had such a limited period of time. Outside of that, it wouldn't be a Monster Hunter preview event without some multiplayer hunts. And yes, we did get to hunt a couple of monsters in multiplayer. And funny enough, I'll throw some footage of both of these fights that are up here. Some somewhat nondescript monsters that I really can't, you know, remember what they were outside of being relatively new and kind of gross enemies. Things that are very different outside of the traditional, like, Monster Hunter world style monsters, which are mostly like dragons. These are very different, and I do get the vibe overall from Monster Hunter Wilds that they're going for a different feel and different approach.
And that's what I wanted out of the game. Less dragons, less wyverns,
kind of a good example of
or at least less flying wyverns.
Like a spider that's similar to some of the stuff.
More monsters, right? It's Monster Hunter variety.
This one is a weird goop monster, and I don't even know what the hell to make of this thing, dude. It's the only thing I can tell you is from what we played so far, and this is like. This might just be an experience thing, right? As somebody that has played a few of these games, and they're kind of like riding a bike to me, where I come back and I'm like, whoa, how the hell do I play Monster Hunter? But, you know, after having like 500 hours...
You spend like 5 minutes in and you're good.
And hundreds in Rise, you come back and all of a sudden your hands just start adapting themselves to muscle memory from before, and things just start kicking in.
100% true. Like when I said, I don't know Gunlance, and then I just beat Arkveld, right?
That's the whole point of low rank to high rank, I get it. But the story mode did feel relatively breezy. That you kind of just like cook through this thing and start wasting these monsters and making gear and all that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But that can also be
I want them to give
the
me
couple of
difficult
hunts they gave
situations
us, because we were in a room
I'm hoping
of
there are
like
more difficult
mostly
situations.
influencers and journalists that are just going to play this thing and give it a shot. And everyone's learning the new stuff in the game, and my god, dude, these monsters got absolutely wasted. Just wasted. And we sort of saw a similar thing kind of happening within the beta of the latest beta of Monster Hunter Wilds, where once you get sort of familiar a little bit with these things and people know what to do with their weapons now and know how to utilize those weapons, and are using the sacred for recovery and all that kind of stuff, it's like, man, these monsters are
Yes,
getting
recovery.
wailed on.
Definitely not for offense
So
in some situations.
I am very curious to see where that goes, because obviously, like I said, low rank to high rank, all that stuff's going to be really
Well, there is no
important.
master rank demon.
But I'm very curious, like, where the
There is no
difficulty
master rank.
spikes end up
Low rank and high
taking,
rank are the only things
end
we
up
get
going
in the
down
first
in Monster
situation,
Hunter
then the
Wilds. Because at least
expansion
in, like,
gives
the
us master.
Three-ish hours of the hunts we had at the beginning of the game, it mostly felt like kind of like a breeze, like a sort of a walk in the park for people that are adapted already to the Monster Hunter experience. But the good news is that, like I said earlier, for anybody that's new to this stuff, this seems like interesting to you, or you missed out on World. I don't know how you did, but if you did, then this would absolutely be a wonderful jumping in point. And it feels like every single
It looks
newer
like it's a
Monster Hunter
beginner
game, that's
Monster
kind of the goal
Hunter.
from Capcom to create a new jump in point. And more so than ever, there is bigger opportunities for that to be the case with Monster Hunter Wilds. Do have some criticisms.
Okay. Before I hear what you have to say, we're going to take a look at this. Right off the rip, we have an expedition tree, which is your hope, which will upgrade into a fire tree, which is not Chematrice, because Chematrice has a window already. There's also a bone tree. If I had to take an educated guess, I would say that that fire tree up top is probably the chicken decapitator for Yan Kutku. It could also come from bone. Maybe.
Like overall, but a very, very, very
Whoa, wait, whoa, hold on. This has crit draw? Right off the bat? Oh my god. And it only costs a little bit, right? Macalite and earth crystals, that's it. The ore tree. You could also upgrade for less materials out of hope, but there's forge and upgrade. It has a hammer, it can be forged. It doesn't have a hammer, it must be upgraded into. That's pretty cool.
You have some criticisms, like overall, but a very, very, very positive experience from the demo. And I do think I'm hoping for a lot more hunts later on that aren't in mostly like darkness. I think that's one of my biggest criticisms, is that a lot of the hunts that start are either in like bad weather or very dark areas. And because
I like
of that, I don't get to see
light
like pretty
area
stuff.
hunts. Yeah,
and
I like pretty stuff.
eventually things do
Like,
open
that
up
looks
to be
meh.
like kind of pretty. But that was just the
That right
first
there?
opening area, like the
I get
Windward
it, it's
Plains
dank
sort
and
of
stuff.
So that's my only big criticism, is that I kind of want, like, man, when I got into Wildspire Wastes or some
Like
of these
in
other
World, it was
zones
very
in
light.
Monster Hunter
Coral
World,
Highlands
they
especially.
were just gorgeous, man. They just looked really good on the first impression. But
I agree.
they're trying to impress you with all of the crazy weather tech at the beginning and how chaotic all the weather can be between flooding and sandstorms and things like that, which was present in the 3-hour demo. Anyway, thank you, dudes. I'll be back. Of course, Monster Hunter Wilds is right around the corner. We're going to be having some fun
so
playing
close.
old school Monster Hunter games. Going to try to fire up the original Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2 with multiplayer, so that should be a fun experience, and that'll be making it into a video not too long from now. So
How do they do that, by the way? That's crazy.
out there.
They really do just have it online multiplayer. How? I miss Monster Hunter so much. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, they got like no equipment right now. Okay, what do we want to look at next? Actually, I can tell you what's going on right now. What they need to do, these are going to go in a counterclockwise pattern, and they just have to attack them as they're coming. So you don't chase them down, you turn around and you watch, and then you hit them. And you can get them out of the ground that way. You just watch for the direction they're coming this way. They also, periodically when they change, they do like a little whip thing, and the whip thing, and sometimes you can get them to turn around. Like in this situation, they turned around, right? Like they're either gonna go clockwise or counterclockwise, and you let them come to you.
Great.
And then they stop and they go, and then they'll continue.
You're like when you drink the first aid, it makes this like Nickelodeon splat sound.
I said the same thing. It doesn't bonk.
Do you guys ever think about giving up? You know, just sometimes.
Period.
In what terms? Because yes, but sometimes no.
Every day, Jorge.
Are we not
Yeah,
gonna
you know,
get
I'm
through
having-
the first session of this game without changing the controls severely?
I'm not changing it. No.
Nah, dude, use the original controls. You had to turn the joystick to attack.
That's the first
No,
tier.
I'm thinking about this fucking fish. I hate fish.
So funny. I missed that. So much. All right. What's the next video we want to take a look at? Who else covered? Stripping. They have like a concise video, or is it a VOD? Oh no, I want to watch like hunts. Unless there's something really unique and special that I need to see there. What about this one? This is Candy K&M.
Preview. Monster Hunter Wilds is still in development, and the content you see may differ in the final version of the game. Hello everybody, this is Ketchup and Mustard here, and this time it's Monster Hunter, a game that the two of us have gotten extremely into with Monster Hunter later in this video. So,
I like the chemistry
sit
song.
back, enjoy, and it's time for some Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, so here's the first fight we captured. It's going to be the... Oh my god, I'm so bad with monster names. Jake, help me out here.
It's GYPCEROS. I mean, no, you're just letting me fall on the sword, because I probably just said it wrong now.
No, but I'll say it the exact same way. So, one of the earlier fights, I believe, it is going to be one of those sort of smaller monsters, but
let's see how they're
has a few
hunting.
little cool quirks to it, one of which being it's an early monster that can set you on fire.
Actually,
I
oh, you know what I want to... Okay, hold on. I want to look up Greatsword gameplay.
I have played every single Monster Hunter game since the very first one.
Same.
And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, hunters all, you are not ready for Wilds.
No, I am.
Hello,
like right now.
my fellow hunters.
I am ready.
So, recently I got the incredible opportunity to go down
Wait,
to
bro,
Capcom
charge your shield.
and play some actual real Monster Hunter Wilds. The first 5 hours or so of the game and some select hunts like Rompapolo and Nursilla. And a huge thank you to Capcom for said opportunity. Our thoughts on, well, said Nursilla, the game in general, the monsters, everything really. It's already
This person is very
on the channel.
very
You can check it out.
pronounced,
There is some
right, with what
juicy
they're saying.
exclusive previewiness for your delectation. But today I want to talk about Wilds as a whole, its place in Monster Hunter's storied history, and just how special I think
It's like easy to pay attention to.
going to be. The beta was one thing, the reveals are
That
one thing.
greatsword
but
is
actually getting
dope.
to sit down and be properly immersed in this magical
That's got to
world
be the Chemitrese Greatsword? Judging by the
is
colors?
a whole other, and it confirms a few things. Firstly, that Wilds is actually a time machine. I could have sworn I'd only started playing for about 30 seconds, and then suddenly 5 hours had passed, and I had to stop. And by stop, I mean dragged away, screaming from the PlayStation. But what else it confirms is something I'm sure you guys have thought, and indeed me too, before this, is that Wilds truly is Monster Hunter at its peak. There is no doubt
You were
in my
trying your best to get
mind
the offset slash.
It is Monster Hunter's best entry, and there's just this underlying feeling while being a part of anything to do with it that's just a little bit magical. Now, of course, this is still a preview build, and anything might change on the road to actual release. That's always worth keeping in mind.
Ooh,
but
updated
this
bow.
was very much a more complete version than we have seen before, and if it's anything to go by, wow. They really have gone
You
all
are
out
schmoovin', but
when
you have
it
no
comes
stamina
to
right now.
making Wilds an actual journey. The seamlessness at which everything flows is something I've always wanted from Monster Hunter. The open maps and connected hubs and so on have real meaning, and not just because it's cool we have the technology. The characters,
It's raining arrows down on you, man. Rained arrows
which are,
back
of course,
down on
the
them.
chief
You know?
characters have never been more vibrant, alive, and breathtaking.
I think
The
it could be attacking much
weapons,
more frequently, the bow.
armor, both mechanically and visually,
Or maybe
are
you can't.
just stunning. And all of this is just from a little snippet, from a little preview that feels like the tip of the iceberg. I don't know, no one knows the true depths of this game, but while playing you just can't help but get this feeling that you are on for one hell of a ride, and it's going to be one you're not going to want to get off for a long, long time. It's still unknown, of course, what all the actual systems are going to be, the details of everything, but the feeling of discovery in this Forbidden Lands is palpable, it is powerful, it is driving. There is very
you're not going to be able to
negatives
chase.
I can level.
You
The
could Sonic
chief
them
one
out, though?
really is, I kind of just wanted
wonder if they
more
give you some
monsters
Sonic
to
bombs.
kick my ass. But it's incredibly hard to tell.
This is why we
if
get the
that's a
bugs,
game
right? You just go over
difficulty
them.
issue Or me having played thousands and thousands of hours of Monster Hunter.
Insect
Likely
Glaive could probably
the
also do it
latter,
too.
Especially with, again, all of the systems not in full swing. But I think the main thing for me, as someone who has played every game, as I said, started with Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2 as a child, and I'm 31 now. Oh, Christ. I have never actually been this sort of excited, but more than that, filled with wonder at a new entry in the Monster Hunter series.
I feel like I get that way on every Monster
literally
Hunter.
Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. The very first game was rocky and bumpy, janky, and then Freedom Unite came along, and I remember seeing the crabs and the monkeys and finally sort of getting it and having that, wow, there is something about this. But then every subsequent game, you're more and more used to Monster Hunter. You're more and more used to what to expect. It's always magical, it's always special, but you are sort of on the inside now. Whereas Wilds, now
That's
having
how I
to
feel with
play it in
Wilds.
some sort of proper way, with some proper flow, it's back in a way that I didn't
What do you mean?
think
You're gonna?
was possible.
You
It's
don't know what to
transported
expect?
me to my younger
You don't
years,
expect to walk into a monster and then fight it?
PSP and hunting away as much as I can, and that's really, really cool.
I'm sorry, I don't really see a huge difference between World, Rise, Unite, Try, like really any of them, right? 4U had a pretty good story. Actually, 4U had a nice story. You went to villages. But like, you're going to an area, you're investigating, you're surveying, you're fighting a monster. Is this really that different? It doesn't seem like it.
Curious to find out what actually happens narratively, literally ever. I mean, that makes sense because Wilds, more than any other Monster Hunter, is really going all out on that front, but it definitely is.
The story's never really been what Monster Hunter was about
more
before.
Than anything, though, it's just really goddamn fun.
I mean, it's
like,
cool to find out. Also, everybody says the GOG joke.
Want to run around in these massive locales.
We need
GOG
GOG Mazios back.
Things and slay them and wear them, and you just want to do that delicious, addicting Monster Hunter loop in a way that it just hasn't
the loop is very
been
fun.
Presented before. It feels like we
Well,
really
how has
are
this not
getting
been presented
closer
before?
And closer and closer to the devs' ultimate vision for this series. At least the mainline team. This want.
I mean, maybe they mean you can get to the monsters faster.
Detail and
there's less downtime.
And
Maybe
it's
that's
just
what they mean.
there,
Like,
playing out magnificently.
I don't know. Loop's always
in
been there.
every
Even with
single
expeditions,
place
the
you
guiding
look,
lands.
every iota of the environment. It also ran butter smooth and just looks so like visually
The congas
stunning.
are so funny.
Like the raw fidelity and detail is kind of ridiculous that's on display.
That is gorgeous.
Everything is packed with stuff worth just stopping and zooming in and just padding over. And
I just stopped. I just paused.
There is so much easily missed. So much.
Like tree just snapped in half, man.
That didn't technically need to be there because it would be so easily missed. But it just kind of is. The Monster Hunter
Run up
loop
and sneak
has
attack.
never been more fun, and it has never been more immersive. And that's something I am so happy to say from, again, a very limited slice, only doing some hunts once, the opening of the game, and so on. Of course, the full thing is still there, this looming mystery that needs to be explored, and anything.
And all we need is 2 more weeks to get there.
I'd be very surprised if it went downhill.
16 days
but
left.
That's always something that I feel responsible to point out, but entirely based on what I have seen, what I have done. I just, oh my god, to put it again, to end as I started, you guys are not ready for Monster Hunter Wilds. And
no, I really am. I really am ready for it. What is this? I want to watch Nightside's video. I love Nightside.
Masters, Nightside back with a very special video. I was recently invited to a preview event for several Capcom games, which included a nearly completed build of Monster Hunter Wilds.
The Nightside's very good. They're also
taken from my time at the event and was captured directly
like the
by
person
me.
who runs the
I'm
cart
going to
series,
quickly
the
go
Cart
over
Master
some of the
series.
things I got to experience during my hands-on time with Wilds, and end off with my final thoughts.
And they got
about
some
the
insect
game.
glaving.
Now, before I do, let's go over a couple of things. First off, this is not the final version of the game. While we got to play what was mostly finished, the Monster Hunter devs are working as hard as possible to make sure that the game is as optimized as it possibly can be come launch time. While my experience playing the game was basically flawless, I'm sure that optimizations across all platforms will be implemented come final launch.
That
said, if you game on PC, this is your friendly reminder to run the free benchmark tool for Wilds on Steam. This will give you a good idea as to whether or not your PC will be able to run the game. Second, footage was taken in resolution mode on a slim PS5. We had the option to choose frame rate mode, but I chose resolution to preserve the quality of the footage. Also,
That makes
we
sense.
were not allowed to make any direct comparisons between the two as the game version we played was not final. However, I did manage to try out a little bit of frame rate mode, and for something that's not final, I have to say it looked really good. While artificing still exists here and there, the gameplay was very smooth and the overall fidelity of the game was considerably improved upon compared to what we've had in the last build, in addition to the current beta build. Third, this video will be as spoiler-free as much as possible.
They probably wanted
While
people in
obviously
general
saying
to do that. Like,
monsters
obviously,
that
you
are
don't
in
need to
the
like
game
spoil a
counts
story,
as being
right?
a spoiler, their order and how they appear in the story will be completely omitted. And finally, footage will be primarily gameplay focused. To preserve the gameplay experience, we have been asked not to show any conversations with NPCs, full walkthroughs of maps and environments, and also no stuff related to the Forge. I'll discuss skills and how it works, but
No
I will not
stuff
be able to show
related to the
anything UI
Forge.
related. That should cover everything I need
Okay.
you to be aware of. Major thanks to Capcom staff for inviting me to the event. I am truly humbled that I was even considered to be a part of this and truly appreciate the opportunity. That being said, let's get to it. To describe Monster Hunter Wilds and what was basically close to the final version of the game, all I can say is, god damn, it is so beautiful. I'm sure by now a lot of us have had hands-on experience with the game, whether it be at an expo, an event, or even the beta. As we have all come to the conclusion, Wilds basically follows much more closer to the style of Monster Hunter World, and it shows in spades. World had a much larger emphasis on the story and the overall immersive feel of the world of Monster Hunter. As is apparent in the opening segment of Wilds, the same holds true. Starting off, let's talk about the
looks so
monsters we
good.
got to face. The main ones I'll be focusing on are the ones that are not included in the beta, meaning the Chemitress, the Lullabarina, Congalala, Uthduna, Rompopolo, and...
That's so many monsters. That's so many monsters.
First up, we've got the Chemitress. Visually speaking, the monster felt like a cross between an Anjanath and a Kulayaku. This brute wyvern has a variety of tail attacks and will also try to hit you with fire. In terms of
Makes sense.
challenge, it's probably closer along the lines of the Chotacabra. As an early game monster, there's not much really to say
This
about
is
it, but I personally
only
like the
solidifying
design
for
of
me
the
that it's like the
Chemitress.
second creature.
It's definitely a nice fight to help ease people into the speed and motions for Wilds. Next, we've got the Lullabarina. It was a very interesting monster. Being the first new Temnosaur we've had in a long while, it definitely sets itself apart in its ballerina-like movement, hence the name Lullabarina. It stabs, it prances, and swings around. While its moves are pretty heavily telegraphed, overcommitting to some of your moves may end up getting you hit. It's also cool in how it attempts to control the space by emitting the paralyzing pollens. They're easy enough to avoid.
Those paralyze
Gotta be
you.
aware of your surroundings.
That's crazy.
Next,
That's pretty
we've
cool.
got the return of the
Or did the mic just
shroom-eating,
pop?
poop-flinging monkey, the Congalala. It has been so long since we've seen this guy make a return, and the way that Wilds has implemented it is so good.
Generations.
Series veterans will be happy to know that most of its moveset is largely similar to what we've had in the past.
And it like gets
bad
its head
breath,
stuck in the grass and then
the
its
hard
butt
belly,
sticking up. Like a pitfall trap.
and the swipe to the trip over. It'll scavenge for mushrooms, which, when allowed to be eaten, alters the properties of its breath.
Sure.
While it's not
Fire breath.
particularly a difficult fight,
It can
I'm
do,
excited
like,
for
dragon
people that
breath
are
with
new
the,
to Monster
dragonfell
Hunter in
berries.
that they'll get to experience the stinky charm of this monster for the first time, while
Mm-hmm.
veterans will get the best of both new and nostalgia all in one.
Ooh,
Next
we were able to
up, we've
P
got
guard
the
that. That was
Leviathan,
sick.
Uthduna. Though we've seen some gameplay already from Capcom, as someone that has personally fought against it, let me just start off by saying this monster
Is it good?
will
Did they like it?
definitely be a wall for a good chunk of people.
Oh.
For starters, it is ginormous, which means that a lot of
That's
its
good.
attacks can be hard to dodge against. Adding to the difficulty,
Like
you
Extreme
also
Behemoth?
have to deal with the water veil as it covers a good chunk
And that's
of
like
its
a
body.
Royal Ludroth kind of
As my game
Jagras
time
attack.
was limited, I couldn't exactly go and grind for extra stuff, so anytime I took damage, it bit off a chunk of my health. That said, I really, really enjoyed the fight, and I can't wait to hunt it more come full release.
Oh, you're in like Hope gear right now.
Next up, we've got the Rompopolo, a toxic brute wyvern. It sprays toxic gas and injects said gas into the ground, which proceeds to ignite and blow up. Though you have time to avoid the gas explosions, it surprisingly covers quite a bit of area. One of the things that I love about this monster is just how unique it looks and attacks. It gets puffy when inflated with gas, has very insect-like features, and has some pretty unique attacks. Last, but certainly not least, we have another returning monster, the Nursilla. It's been a long time since I fought against my last Nursilla, but I definitely recognize certain movements, like how the Nursilla will swing from the ceiling, and also zip with webbing to try and tackle you.
Oh, the
I
like
don't
straightforward
remember if it
dot
originally
tackle
had
is
this
pretty
before
cool.
Ultimate, but
Yes, it
Nursilla
did.
can even spawn ads in Wilds.
Not that.
I forgot to ask the devs during my time, but I wonder just how much its appearance will change with Arachnophobia mode, provided that it's actually included as a part of that.
They said the
Needless
large
to
creatures
say,
don't change.
I'm sure Nursilla will pose as a pretty good
Maybe they
challenge
will.
for many.
I hope they will.
Unfortunately, we were unable to
bothering
fight
me.
against the Ajaracon, but as you may have noticed in the footage, it was definitely there, staring at me, menacingly. But as you may have noticed in the... Unfortunately, we were unable to fight against the Ajaracon.
That forge is sick.
but as you may have noticed in the footage, it was definitely there, staring at me, menacingly. Overall,
Why couldn't you
each
fight it?
monster was fun to fight. While some are easier than others, the design of each, including returning monsters, were all done really
Or maybe
well.
you chose not to.
I think it's also safe to say that the roster of
The little
monsters that have been revealed
so
up until
cute.
this point has been a very, very good mix.
They've given us a
In addition to
sizable
Wyvern,
mix.
getting Leviathans and Temnocerans, or I guess that's the term for the spiders in Monster Hunter, is super awesome. Next, I'd like to speak about some of the gameplay features. First up is hit stop.
Feels so
Now,
good, that
in the
hit stop.
beta
I was
and
I was
early
just
builds of the
saying it.
game, One
Yeah.
particular resonating piece of feedback was hit stop, or more precisely,
Oh, that
the
looks
absence
so
of it.
gorgeous.
For those that don't know what that is,
Good job,
hit stop
buddy.
is the small delay in the animation of an attack when it connects. The reason why it's important
Well,
is
sort of
because
when it connects
gives
to the weak
players a
spot.
sense of
On
weight
the non-weak
behind their
spots, it doesn't
attacks.
really
Without
have
it,
weight to it.
Even with large
Maybe it does.
numbers, you end up losing a sense of immersion, and attacks visually just feel like they're disproportionately light. In the build I played, hit stop was much more noticeable. Attacks that were light had minimal hit stop, while attacks that were much heavier had much more noticeable hit stop. I'm sure everyone will be happy about this, and it's just better for the overall gameplay feel. I just hope that they
Preach,
go back
brother.
on the whole hard tripping thing instead of friendly launches. Next up, we've got the NPC hunters, which is a
Wait,
feature.
say that again?
I just hope that they go back on the whole hard tripping thing instead of friendly launches.
I agree with that. I like friendly launches. Hard
Next
tripping
up,
sucks.
We've got the NPC hunters, which is a feature that has been
Makes me not
built
wanna hunt
upon
with
from
people.
Rise Sunbreak. Throughout the game, there will be parts where a support hunter will be tacked onto your quest. One such example that we got to experience was
do aerial
Olivia,
attack.
one of the members of the expedition team.
Like
Whether or
an
not we'll get
Arathian.
other support hunters that are active characters in the story is unknown, but in the event you need help and can't play or don't want to play online, you can actually fire off an SOS where generic computer-controlled hunters will join you. Now, personally, I hope you get to invite characters throughout the story to non-story related hunts. While it's not necessarily an important feature, the thought of being able to interact with your favorite characters over a hunt is nice. Next up, I'd
I
like
agree.
to touch up on skills. Now, as we all know, skills are now split between weapon and armor skills.
Yeah.
Skills that are largely used in
Oh.
offensive situations like guard or critical draw will be found on the weapon, while skills that offer utility or support like quick sheath or mushroom-mancer will be found on your armor pieces. Offer utility.
Really? Huh. That's very interesting. I wonder if decorations can still be added that have any of these on them. To either. Probably not.
Or support like quick sheath or mushroom-mancer will be found on your armor pieces. Yes, you heard me correctly. Quick sheath is an armor skill, not a weapon skill. As you progress through the weapon trees, skills should change or be added at higher levels or evolutions. Same should also apply for armor, just like it has in the past when you go from low to high rank. While we saw a more streamlined version of the skill system in both World and Rise, WILD's version of the skill system offers a little bit more complexity. Before, you could go with just one set for various monsters and only change out the weapon. Now, the weapon plays an even larger part of set making. This should help add a small but welcome layer of complexity to set making.
Sure.
One small final
I'm
thing
down.
I'd like to point out is the effects. For anyone that has played World, you'll remember that, especially in endgame, the VFX that comes from landing a critical hit can get a little distracting.
That's
especially
true.
when you land multiple criticals in a multiplayer session.
Just go.
In Wilds, the critical effects are significantly toned down. Here, you'll see a clear indicator on the damage number that a crit was landed. This small but subtle change prevents the screen from getting cluttered needlessly. Now, this about wraps up
I like
everything
that.
I wanted to cover in this video.
It
While
doesn't
my
have to be
gameplay
extravagant.
time with Wilds was very limited, it offered a very promising insight on what the final game has to offer. While the game has a pretty heavy focus on the narrative and immersion aspects, the gameplay and system that is implemented is nothing short of amazing. The game on PS5 felt really smooth and amazing to play. All of the monsters and locals I got to experience looked extremely good. And while it's not shown in my recorded footage, frame rate mode looked significantly a lot better compared to what we've seen in the betas.
Good.
And it's still not the final version. Also, After getting to actively mess around with a new weapon and armor system, I can confidently say that set building will become more interesting, especially with the dual weapon
I like
system
set building.
accounted for. How much more complex it'll get as we approach mid and end game in Wilds, especially with decorations and charms, has yet to be seen. However, despite being ever so slightly different, it introduces a much needed breath of fresh air.
The insect blade looks off.
Now, I strongly
So many
feel
weapons,
that
so
Wilds is
awesome.
on track to be the best in the series thus far and might actually be the best entry point for newcomers too. While the game has gotten much more streamlined, it doesn't necessarily equate to an easy.
I definitely think I'm gonna go.
Veterans will still have their share of places to
There's
adjust
so many
for,
weapons that look
while
really
veterans
good.
and newcomers will both have many new things to experience together. That's it, everyone. If
Maybe
you
a gun
enjoyed the
lance.
video, drop a like,
Nah.
comment about what you were looking
Maybe a
forward
sword and
to
shield.
most, and subscribe
Maybe a
for
great
more
sword.
Monster Hunter Wilds content. I also stream live on Twitch, so if you're looking for live content or someone to hunt with, I'm your guy.
Night Side's really cool. Really cool. I love them. Wait, all of the above what? Huh? Wait, what did I miss? What are we looking at? Oh, you're saying I should play them all. Oh my god. What are you gonna do to me? You're gonna make me buy every weapon. Dark Hero got to play.
Yes, you read the title right. I was invited along with a group of other content creators to go to the Capcom offices in London and play Monster Hunter
Dark Hero's
Wilds
pretty cool, too.
early. And not only was I able to hunt a lot of new monsters that I'll be showing you here
Wait.
in this video, but I also got to... Yes, you read the...
Does their stream look more, or does their VOD look more colorful than the other ones we saw? Maybe they enhanced the image on their VOD, like when they were making the video, but that looks more vibrant.
Title right. I was invited
Like that
along
looks
with a group
way
of
more
other
vibrant.
content creators to go to the Capcom offices
Maybe a little
in
darker,
London
too.
and play Monster Hunter Wilds.
Like that's like something out of Dark Souls, man.
Early. And not only was I able to hunt a lot of new monsters that I'll be showing you here in this video.
What is this
And not
great
only was I
sword?
able to hunt a lot of new
Is that just the Hope Greatsword? It looks red.
monsters that I'll be showing you here in this video,
You're wearing, like,
but I
chainmail.
also got to test out the new and welcome weapon changes, check out some new settings, how much the game's performance has improved from the betas, and so much more. And I can say with great confidence that Wilds is everything us Monster Hunter fans have wanted and have been asking for. So
A very
with
good
that
player,
said,
by the way,
let's dive
that
deep
we're watching.
into everything that I was able to play and record for you guys. And of course, a huge shout out to Rurikan, Ark, Rage Gaming, and the RX Gaming team, as I will be using some of their footage, as unfortunately my hard drive got corrupted and some stuff was lost in the process.
That
so
sucks.
first things first, you might be able to immediately notice from the gameplay in the
Oh my god,
background
doing
that
his color
Monster
is so
Hunter
good.
Wilds has undergone some huge improvements, especially when it comes to the game's performance. So let's address that topic really quickly. The build that we played was a lot more stable and smooth compared to everything we played in the betas. And the best part about it is that this wasn't even the final build of the game. In case you were wondering, it was all played on console, specifically a PS5, and I tested both quality and performance mode. And I'm glad to say that they have both
That armor's
significantly
nice.
improved. Quality mode looked a lot crisper, but my preferred way of playing, which is performance mode, was a ton better. In the public betas, I couldn't handle playing on performance mode on my PS5, as it made the image all blurry and grainy and it couldn't even run the game at a stable frame rate. However, this time around with the build that I played, I was able to comfortably play the game at a smooth 60 frames per second, while also looking much better than before, so that is a huge win. Now let's talk about the things that you guys are really here for. What about the hunts? What about the monsters? What exactly was I able to play and record?
They know.
Well, we basically were able to
They know.
play through the game from the very beginning and play through the story of the Windward Plains and the Scarlet Forest, and also do a couple of quests in the oil
Speedrun
vault
at any
bases.
percent.
So that was a lot that we got to experience and play through that I want to share with you all. And as you might see from the gameplay in the background, the monsters that I was able to hunt were actually, aside from everyone that you were already able to play in the betas, I also got to hunt Chemetris, Lalabarina, Congalala, Rompopolo, Nursilla, and Uthduna, which is where pretty much we were told to stop playing around that time. But to do all of this, it took about 5 or 6 hours, give or take, and this is going from the very beginning of the game. So let's talk about how it was to hunt these monsters, how they felt, and what was their hunt like. Now, the funny thing about Wilds is the order in which we were actually able to hunt these monsters, because some of them showed up a lot earlier than I expected, and we got to visit the Scarlet Forest 1 or 2 hours into a new save file. So basically,
this kind of reaffirms my theory that we're going to begin in the Windward Plains, jump to the Scarlet Forest, come back to the Windward Plains.
after the Chupacabra hunt, we followed up with
I think like the
Chemetris,
Doshagama is probably going to be
fire
later.
chicken from the Windward Plains. Now, Chemetris felt kind of on the same level as Chupacabra, where they are essentially just a punching bag. They do have some ranged projectiles that inflict you with burn, and the animations on the monster themselves
it makes sense too.
look
Chemetris
amazing,
looks
but the
like
fight
it's an
itself,
early entry.
especially if you know what you're doing, is
so
not really going to be that meaningful, despite the monster having a pretty cool appearance. But hey, best of all is that when you defeat Chemetris, you're rewarded with a very sick looking armor set and some really cool weapon designs to boot. That's another thing that I can confirm from my time with the preview. All of the weapons that I was able to play with and craft looked amazing. It looks like we're not going to have slap-on weapon designs this time around, which is a fantastic breath of fresh air. Now, after
I think they should be
Chemetris is
unique
where I
designs.
got really surprised
The
because
tail
you
being
follow
cut off
that
looks
up
so cool.
by going into the Scarlet Forest.
I knew it!
And the very first
I knew it!
that you get to hunt in this locale
Is it going to be
Lalabarina?
Lalabarina?
Yeah. Let me tell you, she was
and
my
then
second
Congalala
favorite
after.
hunt out of all of the monsters I played against. The way that she moves around the battlefield, dancing like a ballerina of course, while also creating these webs and trying to paralyze you, and all of these roses that she creates as well, made for a very cool and cinematic experience. I just wish she was put a little bit later on into the game to be a little bit more difficult or challenging, because I also felt that she was quite easy, and I was able to take her down in less than 5 minutes because I crafted the Chemetris dual blades. And don't quote me on it, but I think she was weak to fire. But overall, a very enjoyable
this is where they don't
hunt
have their
that
footage.
once again rewards you with some really cool armor sets and some beautiful weapon designs. And naturally, because she's able to paralyze you in the hunt, her weapons contain paralysis, which is nice to get early on in the game. And after
oh my god,
we continue.
I get paralysis dual blades early in the game? We get our meta already. You guys have seen me with my paralysis DVs in your eyes. Yeah. Let's go.
We get to hunt Congalala. Now, Congalala, I'm very happy that he has returned in Wilds. He's a pretty fun fight and still has the same tricks of being able to eat a mushroom to then unleash a fire breath on you.
I think he's pretty standard. He's like Barrow.
To throw poop and fart at you, and then you gotta use the deodorant to cleanse yourself. As someone that spent a lot of time in the older games, and Congalala was one of my biggest walls in Freedom Unite, it's crazy to see the glow up on this guy, and honestly I had a ton of fun with the fight. He's still got that.
So he does this 1, 2, 3, and then he flips over on his back.
Big
so that's where your
even
uptime
deflect
goes.
Some of your attacks. He's got the big combos where he lands down on the floor again, and I believe that is where if you are in
There's
focus
some
mode,
quake
you can go into
when he
a
lands
wound
down.
right after and punish it with a focus strike. So it
Yeah,
felt very
punish the
rewarding,
butt.
and it was fantastic to see him back in Wilds. But it is after Congalala that
Each
you
monster
then
should
go
have
back
something like
into
Blade
the
of Force
Windward
Focus.
Plains, and only
I
then
knew
do
it.
you hunt Balahara, and after that you get the Alpha Doshaguma, which
knew it.
of course everyone has been able to already hunt in the beta test. But from then on,
And then from there
after
it's
beating
Uthduna,
the
right?
Alpha Doshaguma, we go back to the Scarlet Forest to fight Uthduna, and this guy is insane. He is seriously way bigger
Hey guys,
than
check
I
out
first
Uthduna.
expected from the trailers, and
I think they're using the wrong footage.
Hunting him was a lot of fun, especially the way that he interacted with the environment, creating these big waves, and at the end when you get the inclemency in the Scarlet Forest, the arena looks beautiful. It is such a fun fight, and again, it's very rewarding. You can punish a lot of his attacks, and it
Oh my
forces you to
god,
use
Nursilla
baby
stuck in the
chops
web.
and some of those bigger hits,
Still a little
because
creepy
he
though.
has such a large hitbox, and going down and performing the focus strike with the dual blades all over him was a ton of fun. One of the most satisfying
gonna be
things
really
that I ever
cool to
did there.
be. It's
now,
Duna.
the Duna quest that we actually did here, we didn't actually beat him in the end. It's actually a repel quest, so he ends up fleeing at the end. And that is kind of where it ends for the main.
My theory is that's where
progression
we'll
of the
first
story
see the
for us,
Raid Hour
because from this
Arkveld.
point on, we were still able to hunt from
I think
Popolo
Arkveld's
and
going to be
Drusilla,
like
but we actually had someone
coming after
come
each of
over
the
to our
elemental
setup
dudes.
and set the quest for us. We didn't actually go through the story or any cutscenes or anything. We actually had to play on a different save file just for that. So let's talk about Rompopolo now. And honestly, I love this dude. He just looks goofy. And
I love
fits extremely
Rompopolo.
well into
They're
the
unique,
oil well
right?
basin, with all of these dark fluids.
They're like a
and
chocolate
woody
eclair.
stuff. It's also cool how he interacts with the environment and how he has this big attack where he charges up for a little bit, he's sucking in air, and then he releases a big area of effect damage attack, and you can capitalize on it and punish it with a focus strike because it leaves a wound. And there's also plenty of environmental traps and hazards that you can use in the oil well basin, like for example there's one where there's pretty much the same thing as the basil bite cones, and you can pick up a specific type of explosive slinger ammo, and if you throw it at it, it's going to blow up and deal a decent amount of damage. But overall, the Rompopolo hunt was extremely short. I believe it was my third shortest hunt, with the shortest being Characabra of course, and the second shortest being Lalabarina. It was a bit of a shame because I didn't really have a lot of time to explore the area and see more of the oil well basin, and honestly I was hoping that he would be a little bit more of a challenge. And after that we were able to hunt none other than Ursula. And again, no story continuity, we had someone set up the quest for us, and Ursula, man, this was my favorite hunt out of my entire play session.
Really?
And the best thing about this is that when we actually did this, we actually played this before Capcom revealed that Ursula was going to be in the game, so it was a huge surprise for us.
Really?
It was a lot of fun.
That's
They did
super
Ursula
cool.
justice by bringing back some of the more iconic attacks and also giving more emphasis to the way that she plays out. I feel like she actually dealt a decent amount of damage, and it was pretty cool the way that you can break her legs, break her crystal, and of course you gotta be really careful with Ursula because she can poison you, put you to sleep, or ensnare you in her webs, and you gotta be careful about all of that. She also interacts with the environment in some very cool ways, so you gotta look out for a lot of stuff, and it's just a very dynamic fight with a lot going on that again, I had a ton of fun doing it. Now granted, again, it really was a short quest, because I believe I was using the Chemitress Insect Glaive and she's weak to fire.
Oh, is that like a
so
6 minute
it
quest?
didn't take a long time for me to get her down, but honestly out of everyone that I have hunted so far for Wilds, she might be my favorite fight. I guess maybe
That's
other than
really
Arkveld
high
that we got
praise.
to hunt in the beta test, but at the time that I played against Ursula, she was absolutely my favorite. Now I should also mention that while exploring the oil well basin, I was also able to spot a Jarakan, the fire lion looking monster.
Oh, is nobody allowed to fight him?
Actually able to hunt him. I mean, we could, but they specifically asked us not to. But it'll be cool if these guys actually get a turf war with him.
That's curious, right? That they specifically don't want you to fight a Jarakan.
With Duna, you likely return to the
That blade
Windward
looks so
Plains,
awesome.
and then you deal with Raidao because Raidao actually shows up in some of the other quests. So it would make sense to actually hunt him then. And then maybe you move on to someone else like Rathian perhaps in the asked us not to, but it'll be cool if these guys actually get a turf war with him. I think at the point in the story where we stopped is where after repelling with Duna you likely return to the Windward Plains and then you deal with Raidao because Raidao actually shows up in some of the other quests.
I want to kill him in the other quests.
So
Unless he just shows up and
actually
leaves.
hunt him then, and then maybe you move on to someone else like Rathian perhaps in the Scarlet Forest. Then you actually hunt Hooth Duna, and then you move on to the Oil Well Basin. But that's just speculation on my part at this point. But a big takeaway from these monsters is that I found all of the fights a lot of fun.
We are looking at review stuff right now. Some people got a little bit of an early look at some of the monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. And we're just like absorbing what we can. You have me on audio, okay. I'm gonna finish listening to this, and then we'll be safe.
I just wish
it's got 1 minute
had
left.
A little bit more HP because they went by so quickly. Now, having said that, as I mentioned before, I did try out all of the different weapons.
Like I said before, he's
changes,
just a
the
good
ones
player.
That were mentioned
Of course,
in
they
the
made quick
pre-launch
work.
Community update because this build that we played actually had it. So the Insect Glaive had the additional vault.
Okay, so right now we're not going to get spoilers on monsters. We're going to hear about how the weapons actually play.
The triple extract was buffed, and we also got the offset attack at the beginning of the setting slash.
Wait, did they say the triple extract was buffed?
Had it. So the Insect Glaive had the additional vault, the triple extract was buffed, and we also got the offset attack at the beginning of the setting slash. The sword
Oh snap!
and shield got some improvements to the perfect rush and the iframes. The
They buffed perfect rush.
the Sending Slash, the Sword and Shield got some improvements to the Perfect Rush and the iframes, the Lance, the Switch Axe also got some big improvements, and the Bow and the Longsword got some nerfs. Now given the time restraints that I have
That
for
makes
these
sense, they
preview
should.
videos, I don't have much time to talk about these weapon changes in great detail in this video, so I will be saving that for a dedicated video, but the general feeling of it is that the Insect Glaive felt much better to play with, and as someone that already loved the Insect Glaive in Wilds from the beta test, now having these updates on top makes the weapon feel so much better. The Sword and Shield was a lot more reliable and much more powerful, the Switch Axe felt much better
That's
as
crazy.
well, and the Lance is probably gonna be busted when the game releases. And I guess Bow and Longsword were nerfed, but I didn't really feel it. Again, I'll be talking more about this in depth in another video, which should be releasing in a couple of hours, but I do want to get these points across when it comes to the weapon changes. Ultimately, I had a ton of fun with Monster Hunter Wilds, and honestly, keeping quiet about all of this up until now was pretty difficult, and it's why I've not streamed at all since then, because I didn't want to release information that I shouldn't talk about. And again, a huge thank you to Capcom, and especially Jono and Zaid for organizing the whole thing. It was my first time at a capture event, and it was a lot of fun. Meeting everyone in person for the first time and talking to them, and just having that great cooperative experience was a ton of fun. But again, I have a lot more info to share about this in future videos, so if you are looking forward to more Monster Hunter Wilds content, please subscribe to the channel. And again, a huge thank you to Rurikan, Ark, Rage Gaming, and Arax for all of their additional footage.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How many Fatalis have you taken down now?
So we just got a brand...
They put up anything else now? That's fun. They're really good. What do we think? What do we want to do now? We want to do some hunts? That was all really, really cool. I had a really nice time watching those. We learned a pretty decent amount. I think we learned. I don't know what weapon I'm gonna play in Wilds. Like maybe we just like put a poll up and people can decide. Maybe that's the best way we do it. Lance? In Wilds? You think I should play Lance? Oh man. Okay, I'll boot World. Oh man. But on a more serious note, unironically, I don't know what weapon I would have the most fun with in my first play. I was honestly thinking of swapping it as I go. Like changing things as I jump through. Hello, how are you doing, Painkiller? Okay, let me plug my controller back in. I unplug it to save the battery when I'm not going to be using it for a bit. Switch Axe is basically where I'm sitting right now, but Sword and Shield, Lance, Gun Lance, like there's so many weapons that have actually left a pretty decent impression on me. The Greatsword's usually a go-to for me. I don't know. Figure it out. Maybe I make the paralysis dual blades. Okay. What did you want to fight? Do you want to fight Fatalis, or do you want to fight something else? I am gonna grab some water, post whatever quest you would like, and then I'll just join it, Mohan. Okay, I haven't AFK'd yet because I saw the question. Layered armor. I'm pretty sure. Was it master rank locked in this game? There is a game where you need like the higher ranks to grab them, but effectively, when you go to the blacksmith, you will eventually have the option to forge equipment layered armor. And there is stuff that you can make. It looks like it's high rank. Yeah, it's not great. It's not the best. How far into the game are you right now? I will say, in Monster Hunter Wilds, all you will have to do is get to high rank. Once you get to high rank and you make a piece of gear, you have the layered armor for it. And that's so cool. It's so great. It's so great. Okay, yeah. I did think it was master rank required, which would be Iceborne. How far in are you right now, Payne? Yeah, I know. So there is something that we used to call fashion hunting. I mean, you could still fashion hunt, but with layered armor, it's not really the old meaning. Fashion hunting would be where you made a mixed set of gear based on what looked good. Oh, okay. Are you... Are you looking like this? Or whatever. Where is it? The Guardian gear? You're wearing like that blue and red stuff that makes you look like an idiot. Like this weird set piece. You play for a little bit. I'll tell you what. If you want, I can show you. If you, or maybe you already know what some of the early sets like. What colors do you like? I'd be happy to help you get some gear if you want it. We can kill some early monsters. Maybe you could look like this, or this, or this. I also don't know if you're using a male or a female. The armor does look a little bit different. This, I like this one personally. This badass. You're doing it with your girlfriend. You both have some bad feelings about this game, to be honest. What are your reservations? I can tell you right now, Monster Hunter World has a pretty bad rep for its early game. From me too. Like, I don't like its early game. I don't like its early game at all. But there's some really beautiful armor sets that you can get early on. This one's particularly cute. Your character's a girl? Alright. So yeah, you would look like what I look like with my armor. This one's also really cute. You do have to get to the third area though. This you can get early. If you like this, if you like pinks, you can get this pretty early actually. Same with this set, you can get pretty early. Yep, so you have to like beat the game basically to get layered armor, which sucks. It didn't exist at the beginning and that sucked. You do like pink? I'd be happy to help you get the Anjanath set. It's also pretty strong. It's not going to be as strong as what you're wearing right now, but what you're wearing right now is meant to be like Giga catch-up gear. You want to skip all of the crafting at the early game. But like if you want to experience Monster Hunter and you want to feel like you're growing as a hunter, as a player, then using the not Guardian set and like making stuff as you go, taking a little bit more damage from attacks, maybe something is actually dangerous. Like that's what I like out of the game. I don't know what goal you're after, like what the vibe you're after is like, but please let us know. I'd be happy to help in any way. That being said, I am gonna go grab my water now, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Alright, I'm back. Plug my phone. Man, it's a shame that, like, the Wilds beta is not every day until the release, because it could allow players that are new to figure it out instead of playing World. Not that World is bad, but it's different, right? Death Stench has always been in the game. It's so cool. Some of the gear is giga clunky. I'll be the first to admit. Zero Suit Samus. Biggie. You want to hunt something whilst we're putzing about? Gunlance just feels so cool. Switch Axe also feels so cool. I guess I play some Hunting Horn right now because it's not going to play the same way ever again. Whatever you want to play. Let's see what we got. Orange Quest. Fade to black. Dawn. Oh my god. How many times have you cleared it? Oh. I see. Well, we'll do our best. I will try not to cart myself. My character walking backwards. Oh yeah, we could skip that. Yo, lovely day, Jucky. Lovely day. Did I eat? You're not gonna grab any potions? I don't know if you'll need them. Might get a mini showcase. When's the Nintendo Direct? There's a PlayStation State of Play, right? Oh yeah, I love this sword. Yo, Painkiller, welcome back. Woo! Man, I forgot to put on my handicraft again. I do have to remember that. Oh, I see you got that Plunder Blade going on. Am I gonna die to this? I hope not. Tail swipe. Come on, buddy. Turn to me. There you go. I'd like you to do it to me. Oh my god, I was a half a second off. I have... Did they give us... I'll just use a regular Farcast. I'm gonna go grab my handicraft. I'll be right back. Now we're not gonna lose each other. That's fine. You're still learning English. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. I am still learning other languages, so I understand. So tell me, what is it you want to feel when you're playing Monster Hunter? What kind of weapons do you like in other games? What kind of appearance do you like to have? Let's see if we can help you find something you like. Because I agree, some armor can look very bulky, and I hate that when it looks very, like, big and dumb. head's not going to come down in time. Oh man. We had him in the optimal situation. And then we brought him back down. Surprised he came down so fast. I do not have a ton of knowledge of Fatalis in this game because I haven't fought him a whole lot. But I will do my best. Buddy. Oh no. You cannot wallbang him while he's standing up if you didn't know. He has to be down. And ideally we have him standing. It's the highest percentage of uptime in openings. If he's on the ground, it's not as much. I guess while I only have a couple of kills, I actually do know a lot about Fatalis here. We want him to do his breath. Well, I want him to do his breath. Maybe you want triple fireball? Dual blades are very fast. They do require a couple of skills to get going and energy drinks. Energy drinks are very important on them. They reduce your stamina consumption. Very important. I am so excited for the next beta, by the way, Jackie. Damn. I thought I was going to shoulder tackle through that on time. Oh, I did shoulder tackle. You just can't shoulder tackle cancel that. Yeah, that's what we want. Whatever. I'm not gonna go for the optimal stuff. I'm just gonna fight him. Oh. I should have known I wasn't going to make it out in time. Yep, I should have known. You'd like to be quick and deadly to your enemies. Sword and shield, dual blades, insect glaive, light bowgun to an extent. Yeah, sorry for my feint. But yeah, Painkiller, like, have you what got you to try Monster Hunter? What other games do you like? There's a lot of games like it. Wait, what, Chucky? That's crazy. There's no way we did that. Is Arc-Tempered Velcana hard? Harder than Fatalis. I'll say that much. You should get a lot of your materials off of Plunderblade, though. A lot harder than Fatalis. We just gotta break the eyes. Gotta hit the face. There's only so much HP we can do. Did you fight Black Flames Fatalis, or did you break the eye so that it didn't have like the Giga Flame damage? Flashes like Devil May Cry, Red Dead Redemption 2, Resident Evil. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Monster Hunter is a very unique game. Well, we need to break the eye like 3 times. You make them blind +1. Yeah. No, fine. We could just duo it. It's only scaled to us anyways. Unless you want randoms. We could do it with randoms if you want randoms. But like, we shoot him into a wall when he's down. When he's up, we have like this mid-range in front of him. We try to like bait the AI into using the triple fireball or the flare breath. Flare breath is my ideal. I think triple fireball is yours. But yeah, Painkiller. When it comes to Monster Hunter, there's so many different weapons to try, and at the beginning of the game, it can feel overwhelming because it kind of like takes a long time to put you into hunting, which is a pain in the ass. It sucks. If you aren't having fun, you aren't having fun. But if you only got past the first quest, I do think you need to give it a chance. Monster Hunter Rise is a little bit faster in terms of combat, or like everything. There's a lot to be said about that. Oh, you posted the quest. Okay, I'll abandon and bring yours. Yeah, sometimes it is not a palatable first bite, and that's okay. No, you're okay. You're okay. It's just like sometimes people will host to pay the cost. I was just like, in case we fail, I'll eat the money. But it doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. The thing you and your girlfriend really don't like in this game, you haven't started anything yet, but the game keeps showing the tips with the billion words. Yeah, Monster Hunter World is very bad at that. It's very, very bad at, like, not allowing you to just play the game. Other Monster Hunters did not do that. They had a little like pop-up thing that you could open if you wanted. Yeah, that's crazy, Zaki. That's crazy. Oh my god! I just barely out of position. I ate my insurance. We gonna smile down. We're gonna take Fatalis to Pound Town. Shouldn't be so greedy. I know better. Buddy. Oh, that's not good for me. Whatever. I knew that was gonna happen. In the Monster Hunter Wilds beta pane, you can make a character for that game, and the character creation is like giga awesome. It's so intense. The thing your girlfriend really don't like is all the tooltips. You could just ignore them. I mean, I know that's hard to say. But yeah, you can change your armor as you go through the game, but later on you will be able to glamour over it with whatever other special armors you want to have your character look like, right? Like wear. Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses, and I knew that was gonna bite me. Wait, what? Let's start this one over. I thought that that rock was safe from the fireballs as well, but it's only safe from the fire breath. Sorry, that's my bad. Completely my bad. Dude, Monster Hunter is a tough game to call, like, my favorite, because, like, it's my favorite franchise, but individual games have strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I thought for sure it would block the fireball, but I don't, like, if you look here, as you guys are watching me hunt, just to give you an idea, I fought Rathalos, I fought Fatalis a lot in other games, but here, I've only done it twice. I'll post it, that's fine. Yeah, this game has a lot of shortcomings in those regards, Pain. Okay. Hold on. I'll come back to this game in a minute. I don't know if the lobby dies when I leave or if I get to just rejoin it again if you stay here. Pain, would you like to see a quick hunt in Rise? I main the dual blades there, which are a fast weapon. Do you mean for layered armor? Is that what you mean? You do have to do something in Rise. You can't just change it. You do have to unlock layered armors. There are low rank lowered armors you can get in Worlds at the beginning as well. But I will say I agree with you that Rise gives it to you faster, but you still have to make it, right? Like you still have to create it. Also, I did change the stream so that it can stream to 1440p. Let me know if what is it? What does this look if I do it this way? Here's my hunter, and I'll show you some of the glamours I have made. Woo! Woo! Sounds good. I like like waste stuff. I'm partial to this piece too. Yeah, some of these armors can look really, really intricate. And they're not big armors at all, really. Or like a pirate outfit. I like this one a lot, too. This one's metal. Yeah, you're saying you want layered armor. Yeah. Yeah, you have to craft the layered armor. That's the same for any Monster Hunter that has that system. You have to craft it. I don't know how early you get it in this game. But you need outfit vouchers in any case. And then there's special stuff too, right? Like the Sonic gear. Yeah, you'll have to make it if you want to change the armor's view. It's called layered armor. That's why I keep saying that. So that's the system that they call it. Yeah, you can make them look like these are all glamours. None of these armors don't actually look like this. I made them look like this. Be sexy looking. I think we all have our own definitions on that. Depends on what you like. There's a lot of different options. An Argakuga. Maybe you like the Astalos stuff. A lot of different options. Extremely buff body. Okay, so this is Rathalos. This is an end game fight. I mean, you could fight him earlier, but this is leveled up all the way so that it's an end game fight. It's a system unique to Rise. I just ran into that to show you like how fast the attack goes by. Like, back into camp. So there's a lot of different weapons that have very fast playstyles. Dual blades is one of them. The charge blade's a little bit slower. Greatsword can be faster in this game. Sword and Shield is alright, but I haven't really played it. But like these weapons, if I let's say I turn on the gas right now. So now I'm gonna try. Yeah. Now we're gonna try. Really, the only annoying attack he has is going to be that short attack. Well, it's like a charge. Oh, I did it too early. We take the tail off too? Might take it off. Nope. Each part only has a certain amount of HP, so if we've done too much damage to the main body, it won't be possible to cut certain appendages off after. This is what we think of spiders. Yeah. Rise dual blades are great. I love them so much. Another one question about Monster Hunter World. When you connected to each other, you wanted to start the second story quest to do it, but she said the game won't let her because she's not that far in the story. You both have to do your quests individually. And then after you've watched your cutscenes, you may join each other. It is the single worst part of Monster Hunter World. An absolutely insane decision that I do not know why they ever made. It makes it an arduous and very aggravating experience for anyone who wishes to play the game with their friends. However, that also includes players who have already finished the game. I cannot join your quest until you have watched your cutscenes. However, that is going to change in Monster Hunter Wilds because you will not need to do that at all. So I will say it is an extreme pain in the ass. So that's my Monster Hunter Rise gameplay against Rathalos anyways. Not my fastest performance. And, you know, we dicked around for a little bit, but easily the worst part of Monster Hunter World. Maybe. You're basically going to have that experience the whole story. And then finally, after you're done with the story, it'll be more seamless to play together. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Rise, on the other hand, not the case. Rise a lot better. Oh my god, whoops. Oh my god, I did two things wrong. One, I thought I was wearing a different set of gear, so I stayed in Red Scroll. And two, I didn't do my guard. Let's start that one over. Oh my god, yeah, Pimpy, you take care. Don't worry, we'll get your Fatalis stuff, okay? Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. We'll get your Fatalis stuff, don't you worry. Yeah, Monster Hunter could be a wonderful experience. Maybe you guys will like Rise more. Here, let me change the game title to Rise. We'll play this for a little bit. I'm feeling the itch. Tomorrow is another day. I do have raid in the evening, but it's just weeklies. I don't know how long we'll be raiding. Okay. Correct set on. Really, no broken part yet. Okay, that's something I really like in this game over the other games, is you don't have to put it in a freaking like clutch claw wire bug thingy, right? You just play it. When I say bat, I mean flash pods. I love that you could just flash pod in this game just by pressing it, man. So these are afflicted monsters. They've effectively been inflicted by like these little like... How do I explain it without ruining the story? They have like germs. They're driving them crazy. They've all got mad rabies. They've all got mad rabies, dude. It makes them more powerful. And then you have to blow up these little red bubble parts. Let's time that by maybe half a second. Oh, I staggered you. I'll take it. Some of that hitbox counted as the head. And keep in mind, this is just something, it's just like a potential of what you can do in this game. It's not necessarily what you will do. I've got a very strong endgame build right now. Yeah, you could both try the beta this weekend. It opens up on Thursday. And it might give you a better idea of a more enjoyable experience that's streamlined. Or Rise. I really love this game. I've actually put more hours into this than I have into Monster Hunter Worlds. But WILDS comes out on February 28th. And is cross-platform, so if one of you wants to play on like the PlayStation, the other one wants to play on the PC. I waited to get up there. In this game, you do have some iframes when you're getting up off the ground. What does she like? Like, what games does your girlfriend play? Yeah, I can say that Monster Hunter is always a different game in each installment. Like, at the very core loop, you're killing stuff, but the presentation for World was trying to be more Western. And obviously in the West, we love our tutorials. Oh. Really? Wait, is anybody else having an issue? I just want to make sure, because my bitrate says I'm fine. You may also have to turn down the stream quality, I'm not sure. Which version of the axe am I using? Power of sword mode increases. X attacks will. I actually want to give this another solid shot. Might not have eaten a meal though. Your girlfriend likes lots of games too. She doesn't mind trying games together. That's why she bought this game. Well, normally people identify with like genres maybe sometimes. Like I like a lot of RPGs, for example. I mean, you can still do the story together, you just have to watch the cutscenes separately. That's the part that's annoying. I tried elemental burst counter, but that apparently didn't work. What was that? Oh my gosh. I have no idea what's going on with this. I don't like the switch axe in Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, so Nagi, do you want to get on Monster Hunter World for a minute? We could demonstrate. Like I said, it's my least favorite thing about this entire game, right? Favorite thing. wonder if I can play this if I try this at 4K, will you guys tell me if there's an issue? You're fine. I don't mind. I love all Monster Hunters. I love them all. Or if somebody else has World, maybe we could demonstrate if Nagi can't. $4K. Everything looks pretty good right now. Turn the motion blur off, the depth of field off, the vignette effects. Not be used with NVIDIA DLSS. Oh. Here, let me disable the game real quick. Screen so that I can turn this on. Anytime you change the settings, like with it open, it like crashes. Awkward. Well, it did for Wilds, and now I'm afraid. Yeah, because I have a 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, 2 GB of VRAM doesn't seem like a whole lot. Nobody's laughing at you. Judgment-free zone here. You're fine. I mean, Nagi has a 1080. You're fine. I know for a fact you will not be able to play Wilds. Does this look good, bad, or indifferent to you guys? The graphics quality right now. Does it look better or worse after I turned on the 4K and DLSS? Oh, the sharpness isn't up. I'm gonna put it on 1. Whoa. What happens if I put it to -1? I can't tell which one I like better. I think I like them both better than 0. Oh, you don't? I did turn up the streaming resolution to 1440. That's why I was asking you guys if it looks better than 1080. But if you yourselves are not using a higher resolution monitor, you're not going to notice. Unfortunate. I don't know if you're streaming, if you're like viewing at a higher is it Mediva? Is that how I say that? I don't know if you're viewing at a higher resolution. I know a lot of people here only have a 1080. It does look a little bit more granular right now. It's a pretty big difference for me. Probably run 0.4 is fine. I think it's been supported for a while, but people don't stream to it. Also, we have the YouTube stream up as well. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so basically this is how it's going to work. I don't think we have anybody who could join the lobby right now. So I won't be able to exactly explain it unless somebody is in stream that can join. Oh, so I used to play an old MMO called Tibia a long time ago. And I learned a lot of Portuguese from playing that game. And I've learned a little bit of German, and like I learned Latin in school. I know, very, very successful and useful language that everybody speaks. I know a little bit of sign language. Obviously, that doesn't work too well over voice. You know. Also, wait, what do you mean, Mediva? It should be... The 6 to 8K range should be 1440. But, like, if you're in really high motion, you probably want upwards of, like, I don't know, 20, 25K if you can afford it. But I think 4 to 8K minimum. But, like, 20... I think if I could do, like, 22.5, that'd be pretty good. No. I'm just speaking strictly like... I'm speaking strictly this is what you would want. Right? Oh, it's Russian. Cool. I'm gonna say this so bad. Kyrgyzstan? But also, so the other thing that streaming at this rate does for me is it allows me to record at this bitrate. That's really or at this resolution. That's the most important thing to me, is that I'm able to record at this quality. I don't think that's accurate. Where is your where are your statistics that you can't set it higher than 6K for YouTube streaming, Mediva? Oh my god, this Kelby's yellow. I've never seen it be that color. I've seen it be this color, but never this color. So like right now, I did say YouTube though. You didn't, but I did. Right? I said that I want to set my bitrate and quality higher because I'm also streaming to YouTube right now. So to have those VODs be able to be highlighted and dissected, I would want that quality, right? Yeah, we are multi-streaming right now. Yeah, that's why it matters for me. Like, you're not going to notice on Twitch. Sure. That's true. But that doesn't mean that other people won't be able to notice on other platforms, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm speaking to both platforms, right? And there is awkwardly a rule with Twitch that I cannot not include you guys in conversation when multi-streaming, which I think is so dumb, if I may say that honestly. I think that is so dumb. Because there are things that don't apply, right? But I don't make the rules. I just try to abide by them. Oh, yeah, so regarding like this quest right now, right, Payne? You cannot join me right now because it says that your quest hasn't progressed far enough, or if you're ahead of me, it will tell you that you must wait until I view a cutscene because the quest cannot be joined yet. Yeah. As soon as I come down here, I'm going to go into the monsters area. I know you were saying, how is it possible to play multiplayer but not see the cutscenes together, right? And this is how. This is how. But yeah, Medi, I apologize for confusion. I understand that it's like weird. I don't like it myself. But at least we are in an age where we can multi-stream, right? Yeah, being able to have the higher bitrate and quality is going to be nice for VODs. Because we do like guides, and I hate having really low quality in guides. It sucks. We do a lot of like Final Fantasy XIV guides. But I'm going to start doing stuff for Monster Hunter too. Oh my god, this looks incredible. Very crisp. After this cutscene, other people can join me. Oh. Wait, what are you? Actually, now that I'm like, I was curious too, so I wanted to look up the Twitch limits. Where did you see 8K? It says it'll accept an ingest higher, but there'll be instability issues possibly. But you can do up to 8,500. Okay, so now other people can join. So this is what you do. Also, thank you. If I want to play with other people now, I do this. Oh. Which can accept 14K hit rate. It just isn't going to be great. For your stability if you can't support it. Yeah, it looks like they can take up to 14,000. The more you know. And that's officially off of Twitch's website, so, you know, there you go. How could you get the armor I have right now? Which part? This is a mixed set from different creatures. If you want the body, you can make it right away. Very early. It is this bone piece. You just need to go gather bone materials. Yep. Very early on. This is the whole set. It's very like Horizon. This body piece, I have the headgear hidden. Body piece is bone. Get that early on. The pink one is Anjanath. It's one of the early predators that's going to come at you. You saw it in the opening cutscene when you're going to the village. And then it got away. Well, you got away. You can fight it. You don't have to. You will come back and fight it later. Rathalos is the flagship, like, creature of all of Monster Hunter. He's the poster. I shouldn't say flagship. It's the poster child. Was a flagship. It's the poster child. The Kestodon gloves I found from killing some Kestodons, which you have a mission to fight them shortly into the story. Like, you're not going to look like you do unless you choose to wear that gear. I would just choose to not wear that gear, personally. But that's just me. It's just me. How do you make your head hidden? I'll show you. Options. Game settings. Page 2. Hidden armor. And you could do hiding cutscenes, or you could just do hide. Or show. So yeah, now that I have left the quest after the cutscene, I can post it, and other people can join me now. I don't have to rewatch the cutscene. This part sucks, but you can do it. It sucks, but totally doable. missed my dailies. Okay, caught up in the sauce. And do my Star Rail dailies. I missed 2 of them now. Today's now Wednesday, yeah? I'm not out of my mind? Sick. Yeah, dude, that's some of the best knowledge. So, I don't know. Maybe you're gonna agree with me. I feel like, from what I've gotten to know of you so far, Painkiller, I am the type of player who wants my hunter to look great. Sometimes there are really good skills on really ugly armor, and I'd really just rather not use that armor if I have to look like that. Which is why the glamour system's nice, which is why you want to, change what your armor looks like. But if I can't change what it looks like, I'm just not going to use the good stuff. That's just me. I do not like GYPCEROS. It's kind of whatever. At this stage of the game, this weapon's pretty decent, because I killed the Anjanath that they introduced to me. So they introduce a monster pretty early on into your game to make you run away and afraid. I took it as a challenge. And I'm assuming that'll be Raid out in Wilds. Woo! I'm a great sword enthusiast. While I play a bunch of different weapons nowadays, humble beginnings. I hate the mud. Yeah, you want them to look great. So what that means is my sharpness is low. So my weapon's now bouncing off because, you know, it's a more blunt object. So you just have to use, like, a whetstone, which is infinite use. It used to not be many generations ago, but it is now. GYPCEROS. God, this game is so beautiful. Wilds is even more beautiful, but... I mean, that's not really pretty. You can now change your kin sex element. Cool. I'm not using one, but... Gather around, everyone. It's time to hunt Nergigante. I'm gonna skip the story so that you don't see any of it. He's not actually saying Nergigante, I just threw a name out there. Yeah, the story in this game largely doesn't matter. I mean, it's very like bare bones is what the story is, right? It's very bare bones.
リニラーダケナオール
Damn, that sucks. I'm assuming you have to turn your graphics down a lot with what you have for a rig. That's fine. That's cool. Like, as long as you could play the game. Well, it's easy for me. It's ultimately what I'm getting at. Hello. Or you I would actually fight. Oh, it's Toby.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yo, CJ. I'm back. Not too late for what? Yo, Emfrit. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I needed to get up and stretch for a little bit, you know? Get around the house. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, if you have any questions about early game, we could do early game, or I could swap back over to my other character and we could go through hunts. Oh! You re-downloaded it? Oh! Ooh. Hog. I just didn't like the heterochromia anymore. Wait, which weapons learning curve? Oh, insect glaive? Oh, you don't have to use traps and bombs and stuff. I actually haven't really learned insect glaive in this game. I would like to. Whoa, that one's cool. We'll make it. Is there a kinsect menu? Nurture a kinsect. Whoa! That's so cool. What is any of this? I don't know any of this stuff. Okay, thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you again real soon. We use the Kaiser crown. I have the Bracky piece. Ooh. We have the whole set. Actually, maybe I will put on resistors. Oh, it looks like handicraft might not matter. Which is fine. I guess I get expert. I have crit I7 now. Can I take this one out? No. I don't have crit boost. I have Wex all the way up. And then I need other vitality. Enhancer. The duration weapons are powered up. Oh, that's good. I only have the one. Big flinch free. And then enhancer would be good. power prolonger. We have item prolonger. Also, you could post a quest, Nagi. I'll be there in a minute. One sec. I'm making my glamour, but it's going to be a surprise. You guys will see it soon. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Save this. Are you ready? There you go. Armor's rainbow. I was born ready. DJ, you want a game? Oh, you gotta watch a cutscene first. Okay. One for the history books. Go do that. We'll see you soon. Oh my god, this hunter just came back. Yeah, it really is. Fantastic combination. Oh, we're coming! I don't know much about this insect glade, but we're gonna learn. Hunters! Thora Magdaros is coming.
Build the equipment!
Gravy train running. Ooh, we cracked part of its body. Like 6 shots right there. I don't know if we've HP locked him at this point. Oh, have you not seen this guy before, CJ? It basically is a Mega Kaiju. Like, you'd absolutely see this in, like Godzilla versus Rodan and the ooze monster? Mechatar. This is Insect Glaive. I haven't gotten to try it yet because we're not at the battle phase, but we will be. You see the 1, 2, 3 under my sharpness gauge that it dictates. Like, it denotes that I can, grab certain kinsects. Like, there's certain elements that can be obtained from my bug going through the guy. They're called extracts, basically. My god, his shell is coming out. That shell looks so awkward like that, no? Go Nagi. Your hunter looks cute. Keep it up. Aim at the head and belly, okay. Still gonna deal its damage. Crack that open, might as well take advantage of it, right? Abandon the destroyed cannons and ballista. Continue to hammer near Gigante. Oh no, he's going to gently put his arm down on the platform like Luke Cage. Magaduros. Salik Salami. Yeah, what do you want? Hammer it with everything you've got. We're trying. His head's just sitting there. Where's my Dragonator? He is giga bound. I bet he's dead already. broke even more off. A little bit of a powwow right here. Oh, I'm gonna miss all of those, aren't I? I gotta turn it. These got replenished though, I'll tell you that much. Take to your wing drakes. Oogie. Agdurtasi. Goofy. I'm on my way to the hitching post. The max damage in one hit? Also, do you mean Steps of Faith? There's one like Giga up top, isn't there? But also one down here. I think it's time to stand up. Keep focused on those magma cores. Oh, but insect labor. To answer your question, what the heck? I don't actually know what the highest amount of damage I saw on my own screen, but I think I've seen like a 9k hit. What? I'm going. I'm giving her. I actually can't just jump off of him.
Hey!
Get him, Nagi. One last magma core. You can do it, Nagi.
Hey!
That's enough. Oh, Tom, it's been a bit. How are you? He seems to be climbing back up. Hold your positions. Blah, 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 blah. Now we wait for like a half an hour. What can you do? Not an hour, CJ. Not truly. But we do have to wait. He's basically on his way to siege, and you cannot prevent it. But you have to repel him and weaken him. But the way to do that is now we just chill, right? Like, it sucks. Ah, it is what it is. You know how it goes. You ever wonder where a Dragoon goes? Me neither. Does Path of Exile have something where if you don't log in for so long you lose your character? Because I have not logged in for a fair bit. I'll have to look into that. Oh, let's go, 4 Paladin. Man. Where's Nergigante? Go back down, Nagi. Run around and look for stuff. See if we can't find this boy. Yeah, absolutely not lost. Duh. I think that's everything. Oh my god, he's finally at the second barrier. Took long enough. You cannot use the map, idiot. Is this glove because I have the Dante glove? Oh, weird. Wait, what the hell is that? What's that in the sky? Hunters! We need to get up onto Zora Magdaros' shell. Finally. Nergigante! Oh, it's triangle and circle at the same time here. Oh. I guess we did it. Ha ha ha. Congrats on your quest. Now let's get your next rank done. I could do another hunt while I wait, just to like try to learn this weapon a little bit. Let me know when you're on your next. Time to learn what's going on with this here insect glaive. Hello, could it be? Friends with the local Grimalkins. Grimalquians. Those guys. Hello, Ebony Odegaron. Do you think Odegaron will come back? We got Lunar Garon in like they gave us Lunar Garon over in Rise. What's possible? All of them are right here. We can get like a different Garon. I can't seem to shoot my Kinsect through. Why is it asleep? Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I didn't have the right item in my bar. There's supposed to be like a powdery thingy I think I'm able to exploit, but I'm not using it. Oh my god, that poor guy! Oh, not the item I meant to use, but now it's too late for that. I can't just abandon expedition after return, so I lose my Farcaster. That's okay. I haven't had ramen noodles in so long. I bet cup noodles are great. Yay! We love these kind of quests. You gonna start looking for the pink Rathian? Probably what's gonna happen. I'm not doing the worst right now. Maybe we look up some insect glaive runs. Yeah. What the? Mid-air clutch claw. on, Ebony. Leave me alone. Odegaron's like tough enough, but this guy's got dragon element? No thank you. I'm just a bug guy. Don't attack me, dog guy. Subspecies are alright. They're okay. I don't know if I would like or dislike them in wilds, because like you tend to get subspecies a lot. And they do have a little bit of a different moveset, but is it enough to justify like taking up a slot? I guess the answer is yes. Wait. I'm a fool, Harry Potter. I forgot to go through here. You think it knows I'm here? I would say yes. Dude, I think I would even be happy playing Insect Blade. I'm drinking out of like a rock fist. The chase is on. Yeah, I don't know how long your expedition is going to be. You should have already done the Coral Highlands, right? Actually, maybe you didn't. Well, you're HR 5. Are you LR? Oh, I guess it is just called HR, not low rank, high rank. Oh, okay. Roaring Risings. Isn't that something? It's almost a new raid tier in 14. Oh, it's been so long. I almost forget what it's like to cap tomestones every week. God damn. It's gonna be something. Do my research levels. We have a badass guild card. It's so cool. Eddie the way the clutch claw. Thanks, man. Find all treasure within a single locale. I don't know what the treasure is. Do you? Oh yes, Hunter, please go. Search the guide. Viper needs some tracking. Lunastra. Chaladara. Pickle. Lavasiato I never hunt. Never, ever, 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 ever. Does somebody have a spectaclave? Yo, Wolf. How's it going? Hello. I thought I would learn the insect glaive today. Give it a whirl, as it is. You want to hunt? Oh no, in the Coral Highlands? It's up top. Relatively. Is that the one you're looking for? Coral Highlands one? Sees me. Is there a way to shoot your Kinsect through and collect multiple stuff in World? I better be playing like I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't. Congrats on finding it. I almost never come to this basic campsite, ever. Almost no need. Most of the hunts begin somewhere else. No, I didn't forget to eat. I was going to eat at the camp when I came in, and I got dropped off in front of Anjanath. I came in the, I started out in Astera, and I really didn't feel like running all the way up to the canteen. I should have started in Celiana. If you know anything about Insect Glaive, teach me, teach me. If not, I'll figure it out. Kind of what we're doing. World insect glaive. Can I shoot my insect through multiple points like I can in Wilds, or no? Okay. Then I know everything else I need to know from my days in 4. What are you doing with that move, buddy? Oh. Wait, are you using the same knowledge I am then? That's where I'm taking mine. That's so funny, though. Oh, I went over the tree. Pretty sure I don't really want the aerial combat, but I'm vibing with it. I can help you. Wait, I forget if we can play on the same console or not. Yeah, I can help you. Not a big deal. What I'm here for. That's what I am here for. If I forget consoles people primarily play on, I really apologize. Sometimes that happens. Oh my god, I hit the Aptonaut instead. Yeah, it doesn't have cross-platform at all. Although we are on PC right now. Like Umbra, for example, plays only on the PlayStation. Trying to beat his butt. Okay, I think maybe my proficiency with Insect Glaive is like a 6 out of 10 right now. Maybe. I'm not flailing all through the air like an idiot. I am using aerials a little bit to see what their damage profile is like, but I'm not enjoying it. Doesn't look like it's a whole lot. I know people like the aerial aspect, but to me it feels like grounded is more damage. Maybe I'm out of my mind. The WILDS mount system seems like my favorite so far. I do not care for the world mount system too much. I hate the Rise system. That seems good. I'll have to try that more. Ironically, I'm wearing a shirt for Monster Hunter Rise mount system, but, you know. Just a cute shirt. Wait, what do you mean, CJ? I'm sure you're fine. We need to hunt together. I'm sure you're fine. I think you're down on yourself too much. You're always like, I need better gear. I need better weapons. I need to see you hunt. I'm sure you're fine. Even better. Even better. Also, I posted this before, but I'm going to post it again periodically. If you guys could watch that, I would greatly appreciate it. It's our Gunlance kill with Arkveld. I know we played it on stream yesterday, but if we could help the algorithm on YouTube, it's a little mean when Final Fantasy is normally our main content. I want to make sure that it gets out there and people watch it. Ooh, wait, Wolfie, that's such a cute glamour for your Final Fantasy character. I love it. I like how your sword's just floating. I'm also behind on story. I need to catch up so I can get to the dungeon when the patch hits. Wait, what happened with Duolingo? What? Okay. Let me see. Aww. I like that you went out to the Higgin area too. Wait. Your character looks familiar, but I can't place it. The Wolfie's here to just dumpster on a monster. Look at this. Is that a Manderville primary group? I'll keep trying this weapon out. Why not? Wait, I have a quest? What? The guild has officially recognized your record in the arena. This is a gift from them in honor of your super ultra champion efforts. Congratulations. What do you mean it made your face hurt? It's the arena. There's monsters in it. You fight them. But please, take your time looking at the quest list. You obtained the pulverizing feather. The heck is the pulverizing feather? Bombardier, let's go. Okay, I was going to see Inuyasha at first, but that anime is so old that I thought maybe it wouldn't be that. Look at that brute Tigrex-sama. Alright, post your next quest, Nagi. We got you. We got your back. Inuyasha? Dude, it's like 25 years old. More? Less? Something like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It is still good. You're not wrong. I have 44 vouchers. I have 233 gourmet vouchers. Why? Ooh. Hunter's Runestone. Don't mess with the best. Mr. Geralt. Take down Shara Ishvalda. Or Teostra. If that's your inclination. Ooh, Volcana materials. Yeah. Balloon problems. Scheisse. Dude, this glamour is so cool, man. And it utilizes multiple sets, right? Stygian Zinogre, Ruin Gigante, and Seething Basil. Where should we see? I got ballooning problems, son. I don't know why this game was designed this way, man. So weird, so awkward. Jaisha. That's true. Okay. Lightbreak Blade is really cool. Elytron's also really cool. They confirmed it will not be an issue in Wilds. I assume it'll be just as easy as making a link party and then going at it. Well, you know, like an environmental link. Can I go this way? I can, right? Dude, sometimes you miss that. Like, sometimes I just miss. It's crazy. Alright, well, Nagi, this guy's dead. We're here now. Huh? Nagi, shoot me. Yeah. I'll take this fur. Little fur sample. Why not, right? Anything's money. Don't forget, you guys want to pick up these items. Sleep herb. And you could find a very large amount of them here if you want to make traps to trap monsters. These sleep herbs are used for tranquilizers. And you can see them on the minimap. They're kind of like a lighter blue. Last one's over here. I don't think there's any parashrooms in the nearby vicinity, but you need to combine them. Once you do that, you're in Gold City. Easy, easy. Did beat it down hard. Sorry, research base. Yo, our Gussie guy.
Ode.
Hey. I wonder what our Argosy system will be. Maybe there'll be an Argosy. Who knows? Oh, I do have 4 now. Dude, the Fulgur Anjanath set is also friggin' beastie. It looks so good, no? Very metal. Here, I'm gonna heat up the rest of my dinner. While you get into whatever quest you're gonna get into, then we'll join it, we'll kick its butt, and I'll do some bicycling. Hello, we are back. How's your exploration of the Rotten Vale going, Nagi? I'm doing a little bit of bike riding. Burn some of these calories off. And then I think after we do some more hunts, I want to make a list from our 100 GYPCEROS kills. Yeah? And just kind of include which, like, how many hunts we did with each weapon and our clear times. I think would be pretty nice. Anything you need, Wolf? I'll do anything. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty set. Okay. I don't have a hard fire res. Yeah, that's fine. Bicycling while gaming be a little like you distract yourself a little bit. You're like, huh, what's happening? You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to be like, oh, and I stop cycling for a second while I'm focused. Conversely, it's easy for me to be like, oh, what was I hunting? Good thing I brought an ice-proof mantle for this. Music. Oh, I love this part goes ch-ch-ch. This version of the song is so good. monsieur. I remember when I used to play longsword in the Freedoms, I would always go for the tail first. Because I just had to get the tail done. Every single time. But not anymore. Definitely not in Rise. That would have been so cool if it staggered you, but at least I got the timing. The spacing. Goodbye, Bubby. Oh, Bobolo. You going for like the Teostra head? Probably. I heard the mining sound effect. I cannot. That's so funny. Dude, I'm just gonna say it. Magnamala was the better blast, dude. Well, I'm dead as hell. I'm not dead as hell. Yeah. Let's go! Wait, aren't you the longsword? Am I out of my mind? Tax I don't care about for 500. Yeah, Australix. I'm actually giving Teo the business right now, no? I think so. This is a hunt that's easier with multiple players, I think. Oh my god, I just barely missed. But he's dead. Yo, it's Dia! We're gonna play World together? Let's go! I don't think we played World yet, right? That feel when... Dude, okay. How many of you in chat right now found me in Monster Hunter, even though we also play Final Fantasy? It's kind of funny, no? I think that's so funny. Oh, do you need the tail? Before I wake up on the head, do you need the tail? You know what? Screw it. Let's trap him! Let's trap him! cut that tail a second time. He has beautiful blue eyes. He's looking at me with those slay me eyes. God. Holy crap. Holy crap again. Okay. I should have taken another cool drink, but I thought, what the hell? We're gonna beat his butt easily. We did the rest of the fight. Wow, you still had more than 3,000 HP when you came here. There you go, boy. Oh, Dia, you're a Switch Axe main here. Let's go. Or maybe you're not, you're just playing it. Let's go, Teostra Gym. Primary group, Toronto World. Not for long. Nagi has left the session. You gotta sleep? Three tails? What kind of Teostra are we fighting? No, that's pretty good. Large Elder Gems. I'll take that. Sure. Sure, thank you very much for hanging. Is Cortex a break only? I'm going to assume the answer is probably no, but it could be. Nice glam. I got one similar. I don't know what times of day you guys are normally active. Like for you, it's I think Wolf, you're an hour after me, right? No, or Dia is. One of you is. Like it's 6:30 in the morning for me right now. Oh, I put my cool drink away. Whoop. We'll gather one. Not far away. But if we can like organize times of day that we're around to hunt, we could set up like community hunts, I think would be nice. That is a big Teos. That is huge. He is large. And he's in charge. I think the cool are on the left. Ah, okay. Oh, I was trying to put on my... Never mind, doesn't matter. I missed playing at the beginning. You would turn to me for sure. job. You got it. Yo, boo. Wait, why are you all the way over there? Brother. Okay, one area. Are you guys up for a while, or you like have you been up for a while, or did you just wake up? I know some people do the early to rise. Well, right now it's early to Iceborne. Aw, man, I just got punished for that bad pun. I had to back up my spacing just a little bit. Damn. You could have turned for a tackle and that would have been infinitely better. I wonder why they didn't want them to fight a Jarikon in the beta. Curious. Could have came my way. Oh, that's not good. You could not have come my way. Yeah, we do this sometimes. Can this put him out? I can't tell. Inconclusive. Watch on. Already, man. Ooh, he's getting beat to hell. Oh. I don't care about letting him sleep, it's fine. You get more damage, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that fucked me. I spaced for the head, not for a bomb. But it also doesn't matter. He's dead. He's dead as hell. I haven't practiced like the wake up greatsword charge in a long time. But you never really lose the general sense of where to be. There's also something to be said about the length of the greatsword. I think there was like some tech with certain greatsword glamours that like changed how you attacked, or something with gunlance as well, or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We killed the fight. They say this fossil was once a dinosaur. Little light bomb trolling. Yeah, we do that. We do that here. Yo, do you think you're going to be able to use small barrel bombs to power sheath? I'm sorry, to power guard on Lance for big gains if the enemy's incapacitated? That was it for you. You need to get ready for work. Oh my god, did you come in, do 2 hunts, then go to work? Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. That's so funny.
You get your Cortex. Hopefully you got your Cortex. Gosh. So I cycled like 80% of that hunt. I stopped during one section. Gosh, my legs are getting a workout. Yeah, Dia, you were great. If anybody wants to come into the lobby, anybody else who wants to hunt, more than welcome. If not, too. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom before everybody else gets up for work and uses the bathroom and takes it for like 3 hours. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, we need a Fulgur Anjanath mantle? Okay, that's fine. Do it up. Easy peasy. I actually don't have a whole lot of Fulgur Anjanath hunts. I have a lot more Anjanath hunts, obviously, because he's like, you know, around in the game more. Let's do it. You know what? I will give the I'll give not the lance, but the sword and shield a shot. Are we in the Hoarfrost Reach? I'm gonna bring hot drinks. Oh, even better. Somebody got to start with Anjanath. Oh, is this where other sleep herbs are? And bitterbug. Oh, okay. And Radavon showed up. This is not good for anybody. Lanta, they're not leaving him alone.
Stop screaming! Please, stop screaming my ears, I'm deaf now. Now I think I know why I don't fight him. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I was perfect rushed by accident. What the hell, bro? Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. Gosh.
Sword and Shield's a little, you know? It's a touch difficult. Nothing I can't handle, I think. We're giving her. Sword and Shield is so awkward because it constantly looks like you're doing stuff. Well, with some attacks, you're just not doing anything at all, really. Should we start tallying our GYPCEROS kills? What do you think? Maybe you get the mantle. We look cool. I don't have my radial set up right now. Aye! Us! Hopefully you got it. If you didn't, that's fine. We just do more. Maybe I put on a weapon I actually, like, know how to play a little bit better. Yeah, Dragoon armor. You get the quest posted when you can. I'll start making my GYPCEROS spreadsheet. Oh, you want us to tally them now? Okay. I can do that. Okay, that works for me. Aw, thank you, Karma. I appreciate that follow a lot. We'll pull up the spreadsheet on stream so that people can follow along, and we'll have the VOD going as well. Here, let me see. Spreadsheet. Home beta 2 GYPCEROS data. Then we'll have to add a new window. What was the 4U Sword and Shield like? Was that the one with the oils? Or no? Okay, I'm gonna put a window up. Can you tell me if you can see it? You should be able to. Probably covering the whole screen at this point. Okay, good. I hated whenever we had the oil system. Yeah, it's gonna be bright. Hold on. That better. That better. Let's see, what would we need? Hunt number. Weapon. Kill time. Oh no, it's just completion time. I don't think I captured any of them, but that's okay. I need to change the filter a little bit. Change stream title temporarily too, hold on. Dude, do you think they'll bring back hunt-a-thons where the monster just keeps coming? Okay. Next we need the actual VOD, right? think this is the start. Thank you for being patient. Oh yeah, here's Hunt. Here's Hunt GYPCEROS. That's just one. Where's the other? I almost just responded to the Twitch chat from that stream. It's so funny. So stupid. Wilds is going to be so cool. Umbra, good morning. Oh, it was Generations that had the oils. Okay, Chutacabra here at Towers. Trying to get the beginning of the stream on here. What do I say? Tuned around a little bit of everything, but they start with the greatsword. Here, I'll show you the show you the switch axe. Oh. GYPCEROS data. Here. Also, hey Umbra, things are going fine. How are things for you? We're gonna fill this in with purple, I think. Make this top one this color purple. it keeps. Oh. You don't have to talk drama here if you don't want to, but that does suck. I'm sorry to hear. Okay, and then that's basically. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, buddy.
Let's learn the bug.
I'm actually gonna mute world. Well, that's what we're actually getting the data now. We're just beginning. Okay, so let's go back. We did Chotacabra. Hunted the Alpha Doshagama. Messed up Raydao again.
Good, in my opinion.
I don't even remember if we won this or failed this. I think I failed this on purpose at the end. And then forget that my data had been reset.
Maybe
Oh no, I beat this guy.
I did the counter.
This stream sucks because it was at I didn't realize my resolution was horrible. I had done something to it.
Yeah. Or a GYPCEROS or an Arkveld, but it's moving. It doesn't. Oh.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
I did
car.
kill that Raydao.
Hang up plates.
I just got like plates and gems and whatever. Still a sub 20 after my first time back to that. Pretty cool. Okay.
Menus are here.
We'll find our gypsy start. I think we chose Arkveld first. Which we did eventually take down.
Time. Yeah. it wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, then I go get traps and stuff. Oh wait, do I start talking about how to get stuff?
You too, fish? Yeah. Probably just perish from here.
What did I do here?
Right to it. Certain things are, like for example, we know there's a perish from here. We just automatically kite to it. Very cool.
Hell yeah. I'm actually gonna clip that.
All right, hidden. Like for example. Oh yeah. So if you know where certain things are, like for example, we know there's a perish from here. You too, fish? Yeah.
Go.
Let's go.
Boom. Save that.
See. Hope.
Okay. I wanted to like write down the direct. I knew I had talked about them during stream a lot, but I wanted to make sure that I actually published the clips talking about where to get consumables because it was important to me.
Recovery.
Get back to the video. Arkveld again. Oh, was that the kill? Should have been me, not him. I think I gave up on that one. So funny.
By the way. I really want to change my cat's name.
What? Why would they do that? It's not a smart decision on their part. People are gonna play Monster Hunter.
They sort of have more. A bunch of great sorters.
Yeah. I'm saying. It took us 4 hours to take down Arkveld from start to finish, like from beginning of Chutacabra.
1957.
I did. Yes, indeed it did.
No.
Ooh. Oh, I was waiting for the GYPCEROS to show up. There we go. This is our first GYPCEROS. Wait, we fought our first GYPCEROS with the bow? Ain't no way, brother.
Oh!
We actually did it with the bow.
Good hunt.
I carved a tail from its wing. Huh?
He was not dead. Sense, right?
I don't think this is the hunt where I actually tried to shock trap him. Yeah, I played the bow apparently.
I just want Monster Hunter now.
8/18/17.
Rubbery hide. Giving me the
This the. At one point, I'm waiting for Balahara. Oh, and then we're just like going around camp and enjoying stuff.
do with the boat. Switch axe.
Oh, it's number 2, the switch axe. It was a mutated gypsy. Bro grew a tail on its wing. It's trying to get away its best. And it did. I was just chilling with it, man. Oh, I had a big sneeze. I was super sick at that point. I'm pretty sure.
Manual transmission. You have to think really hard.
7:52:98.
That's fair. No, well.
Old Chotacabra. Dude, scrubbing so much footage is like a pain in the ass. Why do I stream as long as I do? And when will I learn? Dude, would you guys show up if I stream more often if I streamed less? I'm always on. I'm like Bob's Burgers on my TV in the living room. It's always on. Chabadacabra. Oh, that would be interesting because it wouldn't be able to flash. That's probably a condition. That Chotacabra took so long. Oh. Is this GYPCEROS another switch axe? Yeah. Started getting my time for them down fast. Ah, and then we found the Balahara. Because somebody had told me Balahara was not in the beta, and they had exchanged it with GYPCEROS, and I'm like, I don't think that's true.
In some Yeah, the little ball. Fast.
Oh god, did I fight the other two off stream? I killed one on...
That was a good hunt.
I killed one on my PS5 with the bow. And then I did a warm-up hunt, I think, with the greatsword. Yeah, I don't remember, Nagi, who said it. But I wanted to double check, and I'm like, let's just see.
Agama? Kind of whatever.
I want to say the next hunt was on the PS5 with bow. Well, no, it couldn't have been this day because I guess I was down.
Oh, I thought that would interrupt him. Squeeze.
Okay, yeah, that was a greatsword warm-up. Yep. Took me long enough to play the greatsword. Oh, bro. Sick. 758.03. People say you drink potions way too much, but you're just a fan of the good old apple juice. Dude, potions are too good. They're too good. You ever had a potion and lost health? Nope. Ain't never. Oh, I ran Charge Blade for the next kill? I'm just gonna enter it like that. Swax. Swaxophone.
Oh, man.
Once I put the counter on screen, it becomes so much easier to track these. Much like him. This one an 8-minute.
Damn. That sucks, Umbra. 7:38. This is about the same kill time as my greatsword. While relearning how to use the charge blade.
So the next one is also Charge Blade.
Still 7:18. How are you doing?
Oh, and then I go to the dummy to practice.
By order of the guild.
Then I go to Chudicabra with the Swax. Where do we go from here? Oh, and then we get some friends in. Oh. It does. We drink them. That's insane. $702.50. Or did I miss C? No, I saw. Switch axe again.
What is going on? Staying game's bugged.
Oh, yeah. Game's bugged. I
feel
said.
Like maybe it rocked him.
With a shock trap. 704.82.
That's fair for sure. We keep getting the same kill time.
I think I was off. I think at this point, I think I've only killed it 5 times. I think I said like 5 times, and I didn't want to overshoot. Oh, and then we Arkveld on the switch axe. Eight's like 5. Let me join some other hunters for Arkveld. Then I went AFK for like a half an hour to go be
First thing you get to
active.
Do, right?
And we start talking about Arkveld because at this point I understand the fight and I'm explaining it to people. I'm just doing like some more Arkvelds. We got really happy over the baby sacred because the baby sacred's great. Get another AFK.
In 142.
I think we stomped a Chotacabra here. And then, yeah, the next stream is we're killing 100 GYPCEROS.
So, Linkster, let's just...
Which does mean that I killed over 100. And then my 100th kill was not my 100th kill. I need to pee, so I will. Be right back. Okay. Where were we? Wait, the equal dragon weapon is confirmed to not be canon? Oh. Wasn't it from like an encyclopedia book or something? Okay, so we're back to bow. Certain moves they... Oh, well, certain elements are being nerfed and certain elements are being buffed, Demon. Have you already read the discussion? There are certain moves they want us to use less and certain moves they want us to use more. So it's not necessarily... Have you already read the discussion? 74. There are certain moves they want us to use less and certain moves they want us to use more. So it's not necessarily... Yeah, what do you want? Rid of the bow again. This will be number 7. I think it's number 7? Oh, I'm off. It's number 10, bro. A little. Which means that kill number 97 was 100, I guess. That makes number. Okay. With bow. Okay, now I have the counter up. There's 9. I'll heal, and hopefully we'll have a better hunt. No, what they're doing, Jamie, is they're nerfing the... Then it's another bow. Oh, that was a cool hit. I remember that. $806.32. Or you know it. Aw, I love the gem. Oh, again. I know it can go a lot. Okay. At this point, I've already had like 7
Gypsy.
carts.
Thanks, Gypsy.
$934.96.
First 10 out the way.
I think I had a Charge Blade cart too.
I haven't even gone hammer.
Which axe cart? I think those are my carts. Sounds good, Umbra. Okay, so then I play Charge Blade. I think maybe it's not bad. Maybe it is bad. Do you want also if you want to hunt together, Beaver? Please let me know. And I forget that I had done Charge Blade here. I guess that I had already done it the day before. ID yet because I was. Was this like a 9-minute kill? How are you doing on Arkveld? 8:14:03. Items we had used from the prior. Oh, and then we do the Arkveld. Funny. Would have been fine. So we mess this day up. Okay, sounds good, Wolf. If you're not, have a great day. Actually, didn't bring any train. How? Oh, help! We have 1407 Arkveld. 1407's not bad. I want to learn it better. And then we did another one, and I did my bow kill. It wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? Oh, and I did hammer. Your name.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use.
Ah, then we're back to GYPCEROS. We're on hammer. Hello, Gypsy. 240. This is probably a kill around 50. Proficiency. Oh. Yeah, it is too. Look. Tomorrow night. I have Final Fantasy 14 raid tonight. If you're trying to speed him, but he's a fun fight overall. I really like his mechanics. We've taken him down with greatsword and with bow. It should really come up like we're. It's probably going to feel. Okay, and then we're back to the switch axe. Oh, did we just tag him and he died? 636.19. We can improve that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go switch axe again. Or right now.
Let's put them to use.
Nope. For multiplayer in Wilds, because some people the first beta had like. Okay. Oh my god, I did that and he just dies. Oh, you were actually so close. Okay. Do you think there'll be a herd of whole GYPCEROS, man? I actually customized. You did make use.
I set a bomb.
Okay, so at this point, it's duos. No problem.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Did you make use of my sub camp? You did make use.
I set a bomb.
Aw, damn. This one ends up going very fast, I think.
Do we love luring pods here? That one.
Baba.
Finished oh yeah, end custom immediately. I finished the custom delivery turn-in, and my
I think this is a
crafters
6 minute something again.
gatherers or not.
Is it actually retreated? No, it's not. It's a 421.90. Holy. You can see the immediate
In some old monsters.
speed up in time. Which axe?
232.
Hold on, wait, what? Hey, you guys want to see this hunt? I think we should watch this hunt. I also didn't change my time.
That's so funny.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I hadn't changed the counter at this point.
Set a bomb. Bomb set. Set a bomb.
That's so funny.
I played this one really well. I should upload this one. I think this is when the quality's still a little low. We both go.
Barely didn't hit him.
Yeah, it is. This run was so funny. What, dude? Are we gonna do some? We're gonna do some speed runs this weekend. How are you doing? Good morning. Did you consume all the media that went live yesterday?
Sick.
Cool.
That was actually really sick.
Azurathelos?
Aren't there 3 Monster Hunters out right now? So there is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Switch, which was originally a 3DS game, right? 232. It could be a lot faster. As you just have to talk to him. Dude, Alma.
I didn't update my counter for so long.
Chatacabra, Dosha. With looking at, I follow of. And can you upgrade your gear or so, or is it just basic stuff? So, all the people are going to be busy for the duration of the beta, because I think they just want to keep those systems like crafting and stuff kind of like close to the chest until full release. We have gear.
Then we got all our crafting stuff
and
recently.
hunts with stats that probably
Welcome
aren't
back, Umbra.
true to the final release. Realistically speaking, what we're to think 2. So we're going to be 6 defense and then 20.
we got the crossbow. A heavy bow gun. This is like a 4-minute 5 or something.
Let me think more.
I remember this one. Then we were like comparing time because somebody wanted to see the difference in weapons.
Oh, your crystal's not gone.
This one's so long. What the heck?
Your attacks.
Oh, I got sword and shield?
And then you could charge the chop up.
Did I actually start doing the timers correctly this time? I think I am. A bow is very, very powerful, even with getting some nerfs.
No? PNG to
629.10.
We're gonna pop open the PNG. Something about them that bit. These guys
Aw,
really
gonna
want
cry. Oh, and then I went bow. $514.25.
How do you feel about gun lance? I don't know if there's any weapons you haven't really tried yet.
Yeah, that's when you went back to charge blade. You're like, yeah, I'm done. And then I go DB. Oh, that's when I went AFK for a bit.
Okay, then let's go.
414.18.
That'll happen sometimes.
Of the Karaganis.
But then
558.89. That was another dual blade. I think I got a good amount of dual blade kills in.
More.
Oh, we went hunting horn. Ain't no way.
Once we play. We have fake Geekin to hate.
Wait, what the heck? We
have a
destroyed
couple of
this guy.
monster sets, but I'm like 99.9% sure that the values that we see on them are not correct. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit like I think I'm about to say something.
A 3-minute kill.
I don't know.
We get another hunting horn in. I started liking the hunting horn here.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, because he went
Also,
this
yeah,
way.
But I might.
I
be a
remember
fan of the
this.
hunting horn.
I got lost because I was like,
we had an over 6-minute kill. That sucks.
Yep. We were just bad. at this point. Actually trashed here. You doing arena this morning? More hunting horn. Hot is the word. Well, I don't think you get to really like 447.20. That's fair. Really like it. You really should. It sounds like the universe is giving you a sign right now, no? I'll be doing Final Fantasy stuff tonight, and then the beta begins again tomorrow night. And then you get a whole week for arena after. We hit the offset the first try. I want to give I want to get back into the speedrun community again.
That was
like
awesome.
With fervor this expansion. Well, this game, this Wilds, right? Sorry, thinking Final Fantasy brain. But like, I want to take it seriously this generation. I kind of took a break. I like kinda kill 349. I like kinda kill fast in Rise and in World. I kinda don't care. Is, like, do you get? I knew that, but do you get everything else? But difficult for me. I want to get back into
Maybe
it
like
seriously.
Hardware thing.
Another hunting horn kill, really? Oh. Ah, something else I just... Four minutes. 53? I'm 58.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in.
Oh, I have changed. I'm now a Lance main. But I carded.
Oh, I was actually going to heal, and he just kept spitting on me. That's cool. I like being spit on. Blah. I'm so dumb. I wasn't even paying attention to how he laid down. I just knew that he laid down.
Trying to take down metrics, all that might be important.
The multiplayer.
Once again. I don't think I carded it. Oh, I'm by myself now.
Except this Lance is even mightier, right? Like, holy. But Lance does have a slow kill time for me. Maybe not slow kill time overall, but for me. Fish.
Then I Lance again. For 31. Well, it's actually 33, but yeah.
Try it again now. Yeah, there we go.
822.99, dude. Sub 823. Sub 823.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all I see. Lance again.
Everybody curious.
And now Nagi joins us. $939.89. Sorry, hold on one moment.
Cool, I gotcha. I'll repost.
Took a Lance again? Might change.
They should have definitely
Hammer.
on this Z-axis entirely.
Oh, and I start talking about
Yeah,
like
we do have to
while,
link party
while we're
if we
just
want
waiting.
Phone.
I remember.
I just stopped talking.
That's when I went to go do the silly windup, and then Nagi kills it while I'm just slowly approaching. Like this, watch. Nagi's gonna kill it as I'm approaching. It's gonna die, like, right now. Crazy.
Light bow. Heavy bow gun. Gun lance. Nor longsword. I was gonna say longsword for last. Because I think it's gonna be the coolest. Maybe.
But at this point I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Also, Nagi, you can
6,
end the quest immediately
7,
by holding the PlayStation button, like that center
8,
pad.
9
You can
weapons,
come back and
and
start
5
the
left.
faster that way.
Let me pull out the great sword. Let me give them the business. Actually, both went great sword. We both gave them the business.
Wait.
What do I cart here? Ain't no way.
GYPCEROS trained me.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Eight, 10, 9. Oh, this is where I took my next break.
What were you doing this morning?
Oh. And I got the charge blade back out.
Your file's going for savage. Like at first, because I'm. Between charge attacks and parries, it's insane. That's actually true, Tardis. Is that your weapon of choice right now, Tardis? There's actually Well,
then I start doing the weapon tier list based on the ones that I like.
Let's put them to use.
Oh, I'm charge blade solo again. Uh-oh.
Hands?
Was this like a 780? 80 seconds out of the 60? Oh, we started talking about the Nintendo 64. I'm a fan of the controller, even though it's really
Yeah, I
clunky.
don't know. For me, it was very comfortable. But I get that that's not the case for everybody.
Another charge blade kill.
Am I missing something here? Strange. 7 minutes. I mean, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Trixie Kong. This button did. It was the Tokyo Treat layout. Well, it's when
It was
when
Big
I'm covering
Me.
footage.
Charge blade again. These would have been so much faster if I had learned about holding the button. I hadn't at this point. Oh, dude, I am a light bowgun gamer now. Light bowgun, let's go! I should record like my first and last. Like I should also take footage of my first and last hunt with each weapon type.
I watched the live letter.
This one was.
9 minutes? I could definitely make that faster. Yo, welcome back.
Did I do it again? I did it again.
Crossplay's enabled. Wait, is PSN still down? Or... sweet. In the mess. Which does mean I'm gonna have to. I have. Use the word gap. Have a Normal ammo is.
Dude, I like
Or
bowgun
something?
again. Oh, is this our Arkveld? No. LBG. We LBG in solidarity. How long was this hunt? We sucked. 60160.
I do think light bowgun is probably stronger than we think it is. It's just this is all we get. I have 34 minutes on food. Oh, no, no, no. What are we gonna...
Oh, dude, we're HBG. Get me out of this timeline.
Coming out on Arkveld with the... When it goes up top, are you utilizing the rocks? I mean, I'm not like a lance main by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, and then this is when I just pick up the lance and go up against Arkveld.
So you were able to play pretty...
This was Irish that was watching. I was curious, right?
Guard light attack.
Yes, then we take down Arkveld with the lance. Then we go practice the lance after to go back to GYPCEROS. We did Arkveld, and then we go back to GYPCEROS. Okay.
This does feel a little bit faster than I was doing before.
Yeah, and then I was like, with my newfound power.
Trying to hit this.
I'll take this dude on.
Arkveld. Stamina. Linkster, let's disassociate from the blue vital sign for a second. Truly? With us?
Oh, I started talking about how like you could tell the creatures are getting beaten up as you're fighting them.
That is because
They have cadence of their weakness.
My god, that I just in this game. Ironically, there's an ad playing. Because I appreciate you guys. Thank you to people who are interacting.
Aww.
You guys help support.
Yeah, I do love you guys. I appreciate you very much.
Let me know when the ads
I
are
don't
done.
say that
I don't
enough.
know why I don't get the prompt anymore that ads are playing. It's kind of crazy. I'm just gathering some items, some essentials. You can remember these for the base game. Like when the base get hunted down. So I really like playing 14 and we do the world.
Lance.
Fought every Only got to play a tiny bit of it. Lance is cool. Is there a weapon you want to see? This is not my main. It's not even my secondary. I wish there was a way to combine all of my hunts across all monster hunters. To have like a card of hunts. I wish I had tracked them. I've played Monster Hunters.
That's why I'm tracking stuff now. We didn't always have guild cards. Oh. I'm like 4 behind at this point on the counter. Okay, I don't faint here. It seriously does look like a Gunlance icon.
Flubbers, I love.
746
While you were sleeping, I killed Arkveld with the lance. On my second try? Isn't she?
Oh, we're Gunlancing now. I fall in love in this hunt.
Oh wait, there's more, Jim.
Giga Chad, was this a 6-minute?
Did that hit really hard?
Or other sub
He
7?
thought he was gonna kill me, and then he just freaking died. Wait, why are you laughing so hard? What happened? Going to have many memories, you know, in general. As I can.
Oh, we just discussed like that. You know, it's all about like having fun with one another, creating memories together.
Gravy train run. Oh heck! Well, what if we had
Gunlance again? Oh my god, that was a screenshot of all time.
All right. Us on me. That's my partner. The trailer showed a spider boss. Yeah, no, there's no. It would be great if
That was really, really long.
I've already. We already have these. On the net. Yeah, well now I.
Oh, and then I go do the Arkveld now, right? Then I one-shot the Arkvelds.
I have tried.
Let's be sure to use them.
And at this point, we're back in with Gunlance, which I thought was so much fun. I feel like I learned a lot from Arkveld. What I actually think was kind of easier than the GYPCEROS to fight with the Gunlance, although I took a bunch of hits from GYPCEROS that I didn't have to. Like, just by not getting hit, Arkveld was easier. More scripted. Exum Shuffle. Now see me shell out, chow wow. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it in my head. You could see in the video. Yeah, now I'm getting the sub 7s. Gunlance.
Died there.
Really? I mean, Lance is changing. Have they seen the changes? It's not the same as the beta. Not really. Oh, that was even better. Almost sub 6.
Settings.
Yeah, we're getting there. Seven? My God. No, Umbra, I'm asking if they've seen the changes. So in the beta, it does not play the same as it's going to play in the final game. Not the same. You'd have to look up review footage from yesterday's videos to see the difference. I don't know if they have or not, but... G-Lance.
Trunk. The Wyvern Fire.
7-11-71.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks.
Yeah, the Wyvern
I think Lance is pretty close to what it was. If you haven't talked to them since Saturday, then they have not seen it. That opinion is an old opinion. I think.
Update that.
742.29. Ah, great sword. Okay.
Pardon me.
640.13.
So we're gonna compare dual blades and switch axe now.
Oh, so then I run dual blades.
Yeah.
Luigi comes back in. The food is so good.
Also, do you prefer
We put the counter up on the top right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
507.79.
Sick.
Swax. $510.93.
I'm gonna play switch axe better than I just did. You just run your charge blade on both runs. That way you're a constant that's doing.
This is where we're super locked in. Even though we have that 2-minute hunt
Oh,
earlier.
3:35. Did I look sorry. Did I update on my last kill? Is that 53 or 54? It doesn't matter. My counter's so wrong at this point. With every weapon. I don't think I could solo those ones. It's actually 59, Rin. You're on 59 now. Beast. We're locked in for this too. Sorry. I get very focused. Somebody calls me out on it too. You could tell. Look at 340. Dual blades do just fine. Okay, dual blades do just fine. Oh yeah, I went over 100. That's why I said it was the final tally was like 108. Chatakabra is getting. And at this point, we bang out our Arkvelds, right? Sword. Probably like. And then we insect blade for 56. Yeah, I knocked right out. Oh, Baba. GYPCEROS is concerned it's Babo. I do have to check. I agree. Big smoochies for Rin. They're so cute. I love them.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
What? A little rinky-dink one. PlayStation Network back up yet? Oh, I did a longsword. I definitely know there is one to do that. There's some sort of special, like... This is probably like a 9-minute kill. 11. Isn't there a special, like, longsword counter? I was not doing well. Yet. Eh. That's fine.
I'm just gonna binge watch a bunch of episodes of Ordinary Sausage.
Huh? I bet. We go over to the next part.
Oh my gosh.
We picked up, we're actually on 62. And 1561.
58. Please tell me I get this one down a faster time.
But it's not bad.
That was Tyrant coming in.
Grasp on longsword, we can move on. Say, we lived. We're okay. We're okay. Have you been caught by the rubber bird before?
Well, it's getting faster. That was a whole minute faster that time.
That I sold.
Next kills longsword again, because I think I'm just not happy with
Really
my
wish
kill
they
at
would-
all.
Sample is pretty unique. We actually have a Rathalos Secret Labs chair.
Come
and
on,
a Rathalos
under 9.
statue, a Rathalos controller, Rathalos T-shirt.
Hell
Wearing
yeah.
our, you know, you.
Dual blades.
A place in real life. Introduction. The like open world survival version. I think I might. I haven't. I'm so sorry. Gunlance and no right is insane. And the fact already. And normally in fights in Final Fantasy XIV, there are cast bars and all sorts of whatnot, right? And bite. All right, and then you can gauge it. Also, eat meat in this house. Yeah, are you team meat only, or maybe you got the pescatarian bite? All right, we'll see. We'll see. I can't say for sure that I do know how to use the sword and shield, or that I don't know how to use the sword and shield. So I'll do a hunt, and then you can gauge it. Also, dude, this food gets me going. A lot of people on the map right now.
Sword and shield. I'd probably give him the business.
Cubes were actually work. That's monster. I played really.
Oh, I carded.
Now I'm gonna die. Right? It's just easy to get gimped right at the end. Wow. Yeah, I played really well right until I didn't. Perfect rush. So there are some monsters in Monster Hunter where they make it seem like you can cut off the tail, and you definitely can't. And then the other way around, where you think you can't, but then you definitely can. I hope you have a.
Should I go back at it again?
I'll tell you what. Just speed run. About 40.
I do. Oh. Sorry, I got the new VOD up, but I didn't change the scene source.
Now the hunt. Yeah, the camera angle changing to show you. Like, I definitely. And I.
Is that better? Can you see it now?
Any hands?
Sick. Thank you for the
You
shout.
got big dra-
I wouldn't have noticed. Because to do this, I have to be covering up my OBS screen right now.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
This is probably another 8-minute kill.
Right swings to like shift yourself.
Actually, it was an 8-minute kill.
It's not great. Not great. So he hands me the egg. Like I pick up the.
Oh, I'm telling my story of first time I ever played
Still
Monster
plays.
Hunter.
The ones we did in yesterday.
Back on Gunlance. I loved Gunlance, apparently.
And
I got my Monster Hunter
downloaded Monster Hunter 2 Unite
3U dual blades. Phone case.
I'll be right back. Let me update the counter. You guys chill.
Oh, that's right. And then I had to AFK because people were getting sick. And then we went Gunlance again.
But it's kind of to watch out for the Scarlet Forest would make sense. Najarala would be really cool. We haven't had Najarala in a while. I thought for this map, for the Windward Plains, how cool would it be to get Celtis and Celtis Queen? Right? Like with the new swarm, like the monster. Damites. Ravios is like the tank.
Another Gunlance kill. Bro, what is with me and Gunlance right now? I didn't think I enjoyed it that much, but apparently I did.
Because the moment we were
652.32.
watching the trailer and we saw the Arkveld transformation, I was like, dude, if this doesn't confirm Gormagala, I don't know what does. And then we saw him. Mangalala. Creator program. Monster. The over 46,000. And Rathel. This was like the great.
Oh, and that's where Alk and Ghost joined in.
Green.
And then Ghost is like, why are we fighting all of these? Hunting horn. Babu babu.
There you go.
Is this sub 7?
The average for another 30. 8 minutes a hunt. What was that? Yeah, it was about 8 minutes. And then the time it takes to get in. So we average about 9 minutes a hunt.
Oh, 9, right?
8
Trimple as?
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
I pulled out a bow. We did a triple bow hunt.
Maybe it's going to be a great.
We lit him up like a birthday cake. I love that.
How many kills earlier? 7's a little. I'm pulling out the swag axe.
Yeah, I know. Dude, my friends aren't speedrunners, okay? What am I gonna do? Get mad and be like, be faster. And then my own solo hunts with a lot of the weapons, I probably could have capped and brought those times down multiple times.
What else are you gonna?
And then I'm just not good with those weapons, right?
Something to.
But like in my solo runs, I didn't know certain things, like the charge blade, right? If I had held the button down from the beginning, I would have brought in all those 6-minute hunts down to like 3 or 4. Morning, Alk.
Oh, you weren't joined yet. You could still join.
Between traps and, it's like, how much time do you lose when he plays dead? Like 20 seconds. Not that much, but you know what I mean. You lose a lot of time letting him flee. You lose a lot of time. Also, I dicked around a lot. There were sometimes I was shooting fireworks or just like talking to people while running around in circles. These times are not indicative of full uptime hunts, I guess is what I'm saying. You could tell, when you look at the times, you could tell on the hunts that I like really tried. So you gotta sharpen. I hear you, hero. Like this one, he doesn't retreat.
That was nice, Alk. Also, it was the 69th kill, so you know, it was nice.
And then this one was 542. Yeah, you can just see from the time that he doesn't actually get to retreat that it's pretty good. Oh my god, that's so cold.
It was nice. Yeah, the Balahar. In case you guys didn't know that was counterable. That is also counterable.
Okay, my partner was just checking on breakfast, what we wanted to do, because they're still feeling pretty under the weather. We're just gonna like order in. Yeah, this amount of time right here, this is such a friggin' time sink. This is such a time sink.
Interesting pathing he had at the end there. We are the GYPCEROS Exterminator. We are here to pump you up. Trading rubber souls. One gypsy at a time.
Eee. And then I went insect glaive? Oh my god, I did go insect glaive.
I could honestly. I'm liking the new Insect Glaive. It's been your main since you started in World, but you're split on this iteration. You love the new toys, but the basic slash combo doesn't feel right. You mean because you're on the ground? I will tell you that when I used to do speedruns in Fireproof.
Good. I miss my 4U days of Insect Glaive. It was so much fun. Like, you have no idea. Insect Glaive. $605. I also didn't.
Oh yeah, you can carve any part of his body. While
I mean, yeah, you have some idea.
That's been around since the first Monster Hunter. It was a trick
I didn't use luring pods here.
That it was dead.
You know when I told you about the luring pods from Alpha Doshagama, I actually didn't know that yet. The only reason I knew
Also,
was I accidentally did an Alpha Doshagama quest, or no, yeah, or something like that. And I like I opened up my bag and it was there. That's the only reason I found out. So like, I was conserving luring pods for Arkveld and Raydao attempts. I wasn't using them on GYPCEROS, and I wasn't using traps on GYPCEROS for the same reason.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to trap.
So obviously, like, that's what, like a 2-minute difference or more. But I like made a cognizant choice. In full release, obviously, we're not going to be limited. But like right now, trap tools are very limited. Are you using the same character from the first beta? Are you like not low on trap tools?
Once the gyps
I'm 30. That's so funny. It's a pretty good mantra, though.
Yeah, I would have explicitly written.
I am no longer doing speedruns when I no longer have traps.
He's going down.
That's true. I played a couple of insect wave hunts.
So cool. I'm so enamored. We're really gonna have to rework the tier list, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, like you didn't do them unless you knew that the run was going to be good, you mean? What is a trank? Like 45 seconds?
Thanks, we left the area. Take a couple.
Oh, is this the hunt? One of these hunts we do 2. It's this one.
Look at that! Can they knock me off?
Wait, wasn't this? Yeah, okay, Ghost joins us.
Doesn't do well being mounted.
Or guys.
That counts.
$14.09 to kill both of them. Sub 1410. That's so funny. A build-up gauge that slowly depletes. Yeah, I felt like it was like 45 seconds. It's definitely not.
You're welcome.
It's not a terribly long time. And I'm assuming each one like tacks on a. I don't know if there's a cap, like a top end cap, but each one adds duration, right? Oh, and then I went back to hammer. Oh, did I just queued into somebody's random hunt.
Somebody luring it away or something?
I guess I went hammer and sword and shield.
Oh, Clark, thank you for the raid. How were you tonight? What'd y'all get up to? That is, I need to update this. That is 77 as you're coming in.
It actually wasn't though. It was not 77. Which means that really cool, like when I waited for my friends, we were actually already at 100. We went back to Greatsword. Very awkward. I mean, it was 100 in my mind, for all intents and purposes. $78. 34, 32.
Yeah, I think we wrap them all out with Greatsword now. I have to get better at it, you know? We also go back to our VTuber model.
Yeah, I know for the Greatsword hunts, I could have been like 350 for my kill time, like 340, 350 if I had actually been utilizing things, but didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Bro, Nagi didn't know. Nagi knows now. What's funny, Nagi, is the hunt before, you did it correctly with like the look away, then turn. It's funny. It is what it is. It's funny.
Did die.
For 611?
606, that's pretty good. We did die.
Like, what are you gonna do? Get mad? No. Cares. I know if we go back in full release, we can do some of these moments. Like, maybe Luigi would be down for it, but we could definitely get some sync up moments. Then you guys can get some cool things under your belt that you've done. When you execute a creature like that, like we were talking about this a week and a half ago, Luigi, right? Where like a lot of these runs that you'll see on YouTube are like either heavily cheated in or took so much time to actually sync things up that it's like near impossible to sync a whole run. It's just not realistic. Or it's like a tool assisted program. I say cheated, but I mean that's basically cheated, right? $60501. Yeah. Well, that's like why as a streamer it's cool, because if I get a cool dunk, I go, oh my god, and I just have a button on my stream deck to make a 30-second clip. Like my Ray Dow dunk just happened to be... Have you seen it? Ray Dow was retreating and came to the second to last spot before the nest. And as it was landing, I dunked it out of the sky after I had an energy drink. So like my, well, I'll just pull it up real quick. Hold on. Good morning. How are you? Welcome back. I can't believe my Gunlance video is getting like no views. Crazy. Oh, that's fair. I don't either. I don't either. Out of the way temporarily. Alright, so this is like my coolest moment I've done in the beta. Also, please do not judge me, I had depth of field on and I forgot to turn it off. Buddy, you are taking so long. Woo! That was worth it! So you're saying like things like that are typically like just cheated? No way, dude.
We've seen a few returning monsters revealed.
No way, dude. Nah, that clip was so good. I love it so much. Yeah, it was a really, really good moment. Fish, I have a revelation. I actually killed 8 GYPCEROS my first day, not 5. Their damage? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, so it hits the thresholds. I'm sorry, that means I hit 100 before you even were home. Unfortunate. Hi, Shia! Hello! Hi, how are you? There we go. Now we're playing like we know Greatsword again. Dude, you can actually see just the improvement on time. No traps, no palico, no anything, right? I mean, it does mean that, but like I was saying earlier, I played like it was my 100th, right? That's what mattered to me. It was the enjoyment with friends. $7:17:60. Yeah. Oh, did I faint in this one? Did I cart? 7 minutes though. So slow. Yeah. That means you were there for the over 100th kill. You got to be there for the culmination of efforts. $5:48:14. Yeah, I think I've carded on the other one. You were way faster than that. I'm just gonna write it down. Something happened, and if I didn't cart, I should have. Inexcusable to be at an 8-minute kill time. Well, over 7-minute kill time anyways. Good. There's a lot of people feeling sick, so we could use more people feeling better. Stupid flubbers. Maybe 5 seconds faster if that didn't happen, maybe more. Giving them the business, business is continuing, open for business. It's a holiday, more business. Absolute closure of deal. There's the merger. Have I just capped, man? I did start getting the kills before it could retreat, though. 14 to go. Dude, I swear I'm gonna make a category for no... Well, maybe there was one. Is there one for Rise where it's like, you're not allowed to use traps or capture? Nice. Like, you're not allowed to use traps in the hunt, either? I feel like that is a category. Like, no items run or something? I don't know. Oh, is that actually what that is? I haven't checked on their rules in a very, very long time. No tinged meat. Are you not allowed to use blast toads or anything either? Although I guess I 545.91. Like, I don't know. If I said that. How do you think that rule set is going to evolve in Wilds? Do you think it'll have to be solo weapon? I knew no Palico. I knew that. I just wasn't sure about like the endemic life, I guess.
So, hey,
Wait, you can't control turf wars though, right?
Community kill.
It wouldn't invalidate your run, surely. Because you have literal no control over that. And some of them are scripted, right? Like the Raidao. Which means that you would just farm for when Raidao wins against Arkveld. Nice. It would invalidate the run? Oh my god. I'd be so mad. What about the ones where it's forced? Like the Raidao situation? I wonder.
Well,
huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or you would have... I wonder if you'd be allowed to dung pod to make it flee from a turf. Or maybe... Wait, did I faint? Did I cart?
I don't even deserve the run at this point. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I know that it's cap.
Oh my god. Alright, enjoy work as best you can. Always be happy you have a job.
What are you doing, Cass?
If that's any solace. Am I the GYPCEROS world record holder for pre-release? What, for number of GYPCEROS culled? I created my own GYPCEROS Hunt-a-thon.
I'm not going to use.
Oh, I think I gave up on the run to come back and do some radial wheel stuff or something. Dude, that spacing is so good, no? For duo, you and I have a 235. We could probably get that down a lot, right? I don't even think it would take much. Yeah. I don't know what the HP scaling is like with thresholds, though. Like, we have a 12-minute... Like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, you know, there are certain advantages and certain disadvantages. Oh, did I faint again because of poison?
I thought I was rolling forward. I mean, I rolled forward on my camera.
I start playing so greedy.
Oh, maybe that's a setting. Kills in GYPCEROS. You're gonna fake. Killers like.
Oh my god, I was so mad here. I missed.
Oh, I missed.
I actually tried to use a luring pod for once. And I just fucking... Look, Keanu Reeves over here, matrix dodging my bullet. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. But yeah. So like I was saying, I think we could improve on the time so much, right? Because like our duo 235 was like just our very first hunt against GYPCEROS together. It was just whatever, right? I saw people putting out a video where... So if we actually tried, like I didn't even use traps. Specifically, actually, place it was. Oh yeah, here I was just yapping. I think it spends an extra like 30 seconds just rolling around yapping. Oh! Wait, you guys are here. Maybe you can help me. Longsword has a really cool counter. I still don't know about that. What do people mean when they say is? Are they saying EI / into Spirit Helm into the follow-up attack? Trained. I don't know what it's called. Oh. Why don't they just call it EI? Isn't it the same amount of fucking letters? Sorry, pardon my language. And a new player would understand it easier, in my opinion. Huh? Because Spirit Release / is an S, so if you said is, it's like EI into Helm, Spirit Helm into Spirit Release. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm really bad with the longsword, though, I can tell you that much. I'm really, really, really bad. Probably my weakest weapon. I like almost never helm break. Yeah, like that was a 953 run, and I would not say that's average. I would say that was really bad. Charge. Ow. I'm back to the swacks. They are super chocobos. How many people do you think are going to make their sacred chocobo colored? Like classic yellow. Wait, I just went and fought right out? What? Why? I think I just felt like it. Which is what Monster Hunter's about, you know? I just felt like it, man. Oh, that's not a heal. Actually, my food literally just got here too in real life. I'm just gonna let this play. We have a raid outbreak. Pause from our... Oh, I'm at 91 now. Let's hear the reason, Rin. Let's hear the reason. We're gonna take a pause from that for a minute. We're gonna see how this goes. I haven't done raid out in a while.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Alright, we're back. Forgive me in advance.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
What the heck? What just happened? I did not time that one right. Oh, that's not a heal. I'm dead. I'm not a Switch play. I'm not a Switch Axe main. I actually learned Switch Axe for Monster Hunter Wilds in the last beta. I'm a Greatsword main.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I'll tell you something right now. Carting is fine. Because some of the coolest moments come from cart potential. I'm going to teach you something. I was already in combat. I'm going to put on my ghillie mantle. If you didn't already know this. Oh, I forgot the dodge for that. See, these are the things where, like, I knew them before, right? And I don't know them now, and I'm rusty. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, maybe I fail. Maybe I don't. It's a 3 feint quest. Not easy mode, like Arkveld. I'm gonna hit this spot. I'm gonna jump to the head. I'm gonna hit that with weapon attack. I'm gonna go back to the body. I'm gonna hit that with weapon attack. I'm gonna go to the head. They're both gonna be red. And then I'm gonna finish it off on the body because that's a difficult to hit spot for Switch Axe. But the head is not. So now the head is open.
Also, Raidow's theme is awesome. Then let's sneak attack again because they're turf warring. Oh my gosh. Who's winning this one? Oh. Okay, that was so good. That was delicious. So I've completed my Ray Dow break during my Ray Dow break. Yo Dow, I heard you had a break. We took a break while you took your break. I didn't kill Ray Dow yet? Pardon me. Okay, you are. Pardon me again. How am I at 92 here? How did I skip ahead so much? Than that. What was this one? Charge Blade. Charge Blade. Oh my god. His cut. Oh my god, give him the business. This is where you taught me. You're like, hold the button, idiot. No, I actually didn't know that. You taught me just now. Okay, I need... Does it work that way in the other monster? I need to point this out to you. My first Charge Blade kill. 738, 718, 814, 818, 7777, right? Then you go down here and you taught me about just holding the freaking button down. 544. Hundreds as well. Actually crazy, right? Not really a... And that's with obviously without capture. So then we do another Charge Blade. And I definitely toppled the monster more simply because I was doing more damage. Or is it I got trained much? Oh, you say I do not get any more file ticks. Sorry, I didn't see the window. I agree. KO's the same, no more file ticks, just sever. Okay. So affected by sharpness then. Then I immediately get like another 6 minutes. Like, what the heck? KO's the same, no more file ticks, just sever. Okay. Well, yeah, because you want a P guard. Or like the openings for sword attacks might just be better. Because you might not even have a window, right? I'd imagine there are some situations where you P guard, because you're getting like an onslaught of multiple attacks. Excuse me.
Dude, I got ledged. Is it triangle circle from P-guard? Or do you have to hold another button? I wanted to roll through it, but I didn't. Oh, and then you joined me here. Let's recover using pots from inventory based on your missing health. 335, 37. Yeah, of course. Using potions has been part of Monster Hunter since forever. And the new use your optimal is... It's good and it's bad. It's good and it's bad, basically. Because sometimes, even though it's optimal to use a Mega Potion because you're missing that much health, it's not optimal. Oh, it's talking about having max potions on you. Or, like, not healing. I like this. You don't have
Arkveld.
to.
After, right?
Okay, so this is actually kill 100. The real 100. As possible. Not. We got Cass. Will. Here, we're gonna watch the not fake one.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Now we're gonna have to watch it, right? We're all charge bladers. Wait, we're all charge blades. Oh, that was sick. Awesome. Okay, we're basically in sync. We even got hit together. Let's go. Well, Cass and I did. Dude, just your basic triangle? Am I crazy, or does it not really fill your gauge much? I think it's hold circle, triangle, hold circle, triangle. Right? Like if you just had to spam something to get gauge in the moment. Yeah.
Using the optimal right now, basically.
Where is he going? Oh, yeah. I did more review on these kills. I am faithfully sure that the poison puddles that he throws at us has very high stun value just on its own. I think it's like three of those will get you stunned from neutral. Because remember you said you didn't take a lot of damage, but you got stunned. I'm pretty sure it's just a high stun value on that attack. It might even be 2 if your defense is low. Oh, no, not defense is low. I was wearing a stun resistant piece at one point. Because one of the gear, is it the Hope boots, have a stun res level 1 or something. This is a pretty decent kill, right? I tried to guard it. Somebody interrupted it. Can you AED from neutral? From neutral sword? Or do you have to do a swing first? Okay. If you don't have to reposition, do you just circle spam? Is that basically what it comes down to? If you can be in axe and you do not need to do much? We're kind of like that. Because I use triangle to, like, if I have to move forward. And then convert back into sword and shield if I need to be in sword and shield for something. That was really cool. Oh, I actually took a picture on this kill.
Number 95.
It is not number 95, you idiot.
No, flinch free sucks. That's it. It's time for us to all play bow. Wait, do we all play bow? The gun lance.
I refuse to touch ranged weapons based.
Sword only.
I'm pretty happy with that kill for 100. That was fine, right?
Sub 1 minute. Let's go. We did it in sub 1 minute after the trap got set. Little flubbers.
What was this one actually? Like 4 minutes? Yeah, no way. It has to be 3 something.
Gun lance is giga fun.
Wait, what the hell? It's basically the same time.
Giga fun. And it's fine. You can be new. It feels first time. Miss more.
Wait, sword.
Those are cool. Oh my god, fire damage. With this thought. Creating.
Oh yeah, I was thinking it would be so funny to like execute
And
an enemy from here.
Goodness knows what else. Making an as a rail fire.
Like imagine if this had executed GYPCEROS flying by. There's gonna absolutely be a clip of this at some point.
But there are environment, right?
Or of some creature being executed, right? Chemistries look pretty easy, right? I think chemistries look pretty easy. Unless you hadn't looked. Haven't seen anything. We were watching some videos last night.
Your bird.
Oh, I hit the foot here. I'm so stupid.
That is very, very, very
We did a 303.70.
for me. Oh my god. Wait. And you gifted us. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is very, very, very nice of you. Let me make something explicitly clear, though. We will always offer our advice for free.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, and then we took a break, right? And we just started doing some random quests like Balahara, which was... I don't like Balahara very much. It was so hard to catch his face. Yes.
Sorry, buddy.
Best run.
Do you guys think I'm doing okay with the bow? Shiny GYPCEROS complete. We got a shiny GYPCEROS plate.
Easily the worst run, I can tell you right now.
Yo, Yumi. We have 3 GYPCEROS left, and I've been waiting for friends to come on.
Oh, you're right, I did. Whoops. Sorry, I was like watching the
benchmarks
run
are
on the other
25
monitor
gigs.
at the same time.
That's okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's my best run.
I am going to exhaust myself and run until the beta's over today because we're like, you know, this is it, you know. Next week.
And then we did our friggin' naked run, man. And our other runs too, where we were helping people clear. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that a lot.
Frank. Yeah.
Get his rubbery hide. God, I brought the herbal medicine.
Nagi.
Idiot.
He just got the business.
Well, I saw there was that wound on his wing, and I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Oh man, I did a hunt earlier, and we ran into not one but 2 gyps. Have you used
I
this?
saw that. I'm like, who?
We use this.
Yeah, that duo hunt was pretty cool. We hunted 2 GYPCEROS at once. 14 minutes.
2 specifically. So.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, this is where the trap's gone. The trap's just not there.
Yeah, I saw you.
So
with that,
funny.
and I came down with like a aerial slash, and then he.
Okay,
died.
you're gonna play Path of Exile?
All 4 of us.
I did not know you played PoE.
Yes, yes, yes.
I need to do university work. I will go play Path of Exile now.
Yay, perfect counter.
Thank you for hanging out while we analyze the data a bit. I'm gonna put a compilation of like
Out for that.
the weapon count that I used, how many hunts and stuff, and then kind of like talk about my thoughts.
Really true. Hunt for 5 minutes. You have your. Didn't know that. What are you doing?
Why you?
Back and then after.
You're like, why are you looking at him? Because at that point it's failed. 439.00. Oh my god, that's a very clean looking
If we
kill
can sync
time.
that up, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
99.
Did you eat food?
Yeah.
I didn't. Just kidding. I did. Custom meal. Meat. Kunafachi.
Cheese.
Cheese.
And Eastern honey. Meal.
Okay.
We have 4 to guard this now. That's yeah, we family.
I would like to take this moment to apologize to all of the GYPCEROS in the world.
Do you know how much bubblegum and shoes we can make now?
Yeah, that's true. What did we do
Trying
after
to
that?
weapons back.
I've seen Skip Mile.
Oh, we went and did Arkveld, that's right. And then we did it. Golden God showed up, and then we did it. It was very, very fun. Capito.
Dude.
How's it going, Falsey?
Young.
I'm gonna clip that. I like us like just hanging out a little bit there.
Arkveld is hard. Arkveld's ridiculous. Arkveld is brutal. And then me, I did Arkveld naked.
With friends, we turned it into a party.
That is true. We turned it into a party.
What was the actual audio?
Damage when you guard.
That is true.
I think that's why I keep dying, because I keep missing the P guard or something, and then take chip, and then I get one.
That is true.
I think that's why I keep dying, because I keep missing the P guard or something, and then take chip, and then I get one shot.
That makes
That's what
sense.
keeps happening to me.
Like, I was gonna play Lance, but if I power guard, that's chip damage. I would die easy. Like, power guard was very, very good when I was running yesterday.
But alright, I need a break.
Okay, thank you very much for hunting. It was a really productive
Yeah,
day.
jeez.
This is me being proud of you.
You don't look proud.
Okay.
Do I not?
You look like you're giving her. Yeah.
I'm like the mom at the soccer game that's like, yeah, my kid's better than your kid.
Oh my god.
Alright, well. Good luck, guys.
See ya.
That is true.
I think that's why I keep dying, because I keep missing the P guard or something, and then take chip, and then I get one shot.
That makes
That's what
sense.
keeps happening to me.
Like, I was gonna play Lance, but if I power guard, that's chip damage. I would die easy. Like, power guard was very, very good when I was running yesterday.
But alright, I need a break.
Okay, thank you very much for hunting. It was a really productive
Yeah,
day.
jeez.
This is me being proud of you.
You don't look proud.
Okay.
Do I not?
You look like you're.
Alright. I made a nice clip out of that. Yeah, how are you doing today, Fal? I'm glad to have you here. Alright, let's go back and look at if we have any more data.
Just, you know what? You should look up.
I've been.
I mean, it's better with the binoculars.
Yeah, what is happening? He's like.
Oh my god, yeah, the demon cult? Dude, look at this. This was crazy. What's going on here?
The light, that which will guide us to freedom.
What is he doing?
What is happening?
Well, they totally are. They're having like a cult meeting there.
Yeah, what is happening?
And then there's like the big one.
He's got
with,
demon
like,
eyes!
Yeah, what's going on over there?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh my Lanta,
Are we interrupting something? Like. Watch out, the flubber! The flubber!
Can I kill the flubber
We'll
and
protect
not
them.
hit the other guys?
Yeah, what's with the dino cult? Just chilling after work, you didn't get that much exposure to Wild Second Beta, and you only had time to do 3 GYPCEROS hunts and the big baddie. Did you finish the big baddie? I'm sorry you didn't have much time. Will you have time this weekend? Goes live tomorrow night until like Tuesday. Oh my god, he's freaking out.
Save him from the flubbers.
I'm glad
And then I go to bed here.
Stock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Arkveld.
Oh god, no.
Wait, a cloud
no
of
more
darkness?
chaotic.
Oh
No
my
more.
god.
Party finder.
And then we go over to...
He's like, I'm not going in there.
over to the stream. I did my sword and shield kill on Arkveld. We killed him with every weapon.
I ran out of time. Oh my god. I was doing so well for a while too.
Let me kill him on the next one.
You're playing beta. It's been pretty fun. Never. Right? Weapons.
And then we go back to GYPCEROS.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just.
Dude, I hate that it's pronounced.
GYPCEROS.
So good.
Eh.
Lactose intolerant, but here.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna call in sick tomorrow, so.
Dude, I agree.
Yeah, that's the way it's
It
looking.
would have been so funny. But horrible.
It's okay. At least I have sick days I can use.
I don't know if I actually started at my.
Like when you lose to Behemoth on Ecliptic Meteor, but it still says he's slain.
I did not. Whatever. I should have. You should have too, Al. I put a campus next to GYPCEROS. No, it's fine. Go for it. Give her.
Okay.
Oh,
No reason not to.
Elk in the list.
Don't be sick. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Aw, thank you for the follow.
Broke it like while it came.
We're
Also,
still
don't break
listing
monsters,
our data
right? Like,
from our 100 kills.
It
We
doesn't
apparently
do
did more than 100 by accident. But I mean, who cares, right? We kill some dudes.
at least I couldn't get it.
Fish, the really special one was kill 105. You did say wee woo. 107's the one that Sheen does first hunt. We had so much fun. So much fun. I beat... We did a 4-player Arkveld with no armor on. I beat Arkveld solo with 4 weapons and duoed with 12 of them.
Do you know the spirit release slash the thing after Humbreaker?
We taught people how to use weapons like Shinda with this.
I've used it before. I think if you're gonna have like a big finisher, otherwise you can do special sheath into your next attack, right? So you can keep the onslaught going.
So
We did so many GYPCEROS.
if
And I even did some Raidao, Balahara, Doshagama, and Chatakabra.
Yeah, the way I said it before is
9-14-42.
star.
It has really strong armor frames, though, so like.
Oh yeah, and then Hun was hanging out with us.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm explaining the insect glaive
Right?
combo.
It's like you're upswinging with greatsword.
Oh, I see.
And then L2 circle is going to do this big blast. So the idea is that you triangle, circle, L2 circle, and then your Kinsects go away because it uses them. It's like what Shinda's move is, where it powers you down. And then you have to focus strike a weak spot. Because when you do, your Kinsect grabs all 3.
Oh.
I'll show it off here. That sounds so weird.
Yep. So the idea is and then ideally I would have hit a weak spot up there.
And I create one. You could turn them on.
You bounce out. Yeah. Even in like so
we did some teaching. And we just go up and we look at Tom. And there's a guy in the background who's just tossing stuff.
This reminds me of an Iceborne, you know, when you can watch the entire process of Babushka Cat and the kittens making bread.
For like
Yeah.
great. I mean, and we rotate.
I was doing that.
Just hanging out.
Elk, fish, and Hun.
Wait, where'd Hun go?
Right there. Okay.
Look at me go!
Where'd Fox go? Yeah, it is. It does bring. Well, I'm switch axe for this one. You were probably. I carded. You might want to sharpen.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Would bring the dungeon. This is my point. Because
Woo! Here,
we made a little, you know.
Okay.
All right.
Get a good vantage point. Happy birthday! Yeah. That was a good moment. I loved that moment. We know the shock traps don't work, but we were still
No,
like,
I actually.
You guys are still here.
screwing about.
Be blunt.
I got
Hydra of GYPCEROS.
71761.
GYPCEROS, Hydra, and
You
chat.
guys
What?
all did something cool, and I did nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true, Fish. You did nothing.
So, like,
Didn't expect
On that one, anyway.
yeah. Wait.
me.
And then I made you guys just phase
then
out of
you-
existence.
Somebody else on another console.
And then I went hunting horn on Shindas.
You see, guys.
I think I played exactly one heavy bowgun quest.
Oh my god, look at him! Look at him! He's like a little Pokemon!
Yeah.
bigger
they
mantle.
are.
Yeah, do you
They're
see
stones.
them from my perspective right now, Fish?
Yeah, it's so squishy. Look at those little nubby legs.
like a Burmy.
It's very cute, that little guy.
I'm playing
But now what? It can't do it correctly.
Look at you, the buff master. Like,
I did get
Says-
B, medium or large at will, if you time that correctly.
look at you, the buff master.
I don't know what we were thinking.
BBs.
Over here. Point guard.
Man.
Oh yeah, and then I taught somebody how to point
What's your
guard.
file gauge look like?
Oh, I taught Fish. Basically taught your charge blade in the hunt.
Actually, just fucking kill it.
I'll do it in a
Ghostra.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
dude, they should put Veligamanda in this game, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
Here's
here's
any issues with that.
here's what I'm gonna say. We get a patch for 14 or whatever, like on the 25th, don't we? Like the minor. Shigugu Magugu.
Sure.
Which is a couple.
Dude, it's great, right? Collecting data, checking your times, enjoying things.
And
I mean,
then
granted,
you
these
go
are
time
not
your
full
guards,
uptime. We're
that's
having
good.
fun. We're just giving her. Oh, Pookie Pookie was great.
Getting
I love Pookie Pookie.
shopping. Hi.
Fell. Try dual blade. Ghost, didn't I? Last time.
Yeah, you did.
You did. Okay, fair.
Is that the last hunt?
They're gonna.
Yeah, and then we went and we fought on Arkveld.
And bad. At the... Everybody in the hole. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Oh
go.
my god, this was
Don't
so
understand.
much fun.
I feel like that
I
dialogue
put a
is
luring
like
pod and
Arkveld's
just
gonna be a
went.
good guy. And they like Malzino. Oh my god, we are actually just giving her. Morden.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Quick, everybody in the hole. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get in the hole. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? This is no time to repair a camp.
I got a fish.
Jesus. I'm so scared right now.
If those chains can go through the fucking ground, it's gonna be.
And we're dead anyway. We can't be hurt here.
Yeah.
This was great. Woo! 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 I'm gonna shoot a firework at him.
I'm gonna go find Ray Duffy and hit him before the beta goes down.
Oi! He's
somewhere.
gone. He's out.
I'm gonna make it to this Radow before it all ends.
That's true.
Where'd you go? Oh, that's where you went.
This was a ton of fun.
Where'd you go, Ray Duffy?
I am underground.
Come on! It's in range!
There's a
Arkveld's
ball
come! I got
higher.
one!
Oh my
You
god.
got fish! Congratulations!
What did you guys find?
We fell in the hole.
We fell in the hole and ball higher just plopped down right next to us.
Oh.
Come back, Radow! I only have a minute!
Where was the hole? And then we did a tier list. And then we did some worlds. I think I let it go. It was great. Go, right? That was great. Yep, it's right around the corner. I changed Rin here so that they have green eyes on both accounts. I think it makes them cuter. Alright, now let me organize the data. Yep, we all get a day, which is great. We just get an extra day. If you had enough time this week, you would have estimated the total number of... I think they already have the general health estimated. You can do it based on the... You could do it based on the rocks. Yep. Yep. That's about 1,014 damage in 4-player. Leads me to believe it's maybe just 3-player, 4-player is just 4-player scaling, like 1, 2, and 4. Maybe there's a 3-player scaling. I didn't test. Let me make a table out of this. Convert to table. There. Is that legible? Bow. Switch axe. Dude, I did exactly one hunt with the heavy bow gun. I hated that weapon, man. A waste of my time. I think. I mean, I basically finished the hunt on Hammer. I just hate bowguns. In my 46,300 hours of Monster Hunter, I have done maybe 130 hunts on heavy bowgun. Maybe the same on light bowgun. Almost all of them in Monster Hunter Rise. Well, the light bowguns were here in World, mostly. The heavy bowguns were in Monster Hunter Rise. I have to manually type these in so when I filter the table it doesn't break. Pain in the ass. It's almost done. Oh. Wait. What number did I count a second time? Oh, because this was 80 and 81. Right. We killed 110 GYPCEROS. Here's some really interesting data. What did I just do? Oh, you know what? It should be. There we go. Additional 10 GYPCEROS were sacrificed in the name of entertainment. Well, we messed up a couple of shoes. But no, the ammo type wasn't awful necessarily, but it was. Well, okay, actually, is it Falky or Falsy? The ammo was actually bad for GYPCEROS because the heavy bowgun specialized in thunder and then slicing. So I guess, yeah, it was kind of bad. I didn't think about that. That makes a lot of sense now. Now that I am thinking about it. So look at our count. We have 10 bow hunts. Want this one to be blue? Red, blue, green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 2 cards. This blue sucks. That blue's better. Well, that blue's better. Charge blade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dual blades. No card. 8. Oh, well, I should just list them alphabetically. You like 13? Huh? Oh. Falsy. You mean like from the game with Thunder? With Thunder and Hail? So I love the Clash Attack, Falsy. I love the Clash Attack. So I did not get to play any of the Lightning games, unfortunately, but it's ironic that Rin uses the Lightning hair in 14, no? In Final Fantasy 14, I've used the Lightning hairstyle since she had the collaboration game back in A Realm Reborn. Haven't changed it since. Never will. Okay, hold on. Bow. Longsword. Lance. Lance, light bow gun. Heavy bow gun. Great sword. Okay, hold on. Greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, EFGHI, glaive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I alphabetize them all. Bow is 10 and 2. Charge blade is 11 and 1. Dual blades are 8 and 0. I just happen to have the first 3 alphabetical. Oh, did this alphabetize them already? It did. I'm stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because I sorted them that way, so of course they did. I like to triple count. 4 carts. Unlance. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh. I wrote swords because we had everybody with one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Unlance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Three hammer, 1 heavy bowgun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a cart. 4, 5, 6, 7. No cart. 5, 6, 7, 7, 6. Oh. 7, 7, 7. 2 is 2 there. Or rather, Insect Glaive has 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, Jucky, welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Light bowgun is 2. Longsword is 5. Light bowgun is 2. Longsword. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 switch axe and 2 cards. 16 of them. Oh my gosh. 3 sword and shield in a cart. That is 110. I have not seen the collector's edition for Night Rain yet. Dude, Night Rain's gonna be so freaking cool. State of play is in how many hours? Like 6? There were a lot of GS attempts, yeah. You have a question before you lurk. Does Hammer take chip damage while the upswing counter offswing attack? I think they do. I didn't find myself using it much because you do have to be in a big combo to be able to use it, which is... I did not find myself using it very often. I think who was there doesn't actually matter. (2 p.m. PST. Sick. I'll be there. Okay, let me think. These are our metrics. Chat, these are our metrics. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Thank you very much. I hope you have a fantastic week. I don't know what I'm going to do this weekend. It's probably going to be a lot of data collection for like tutorials and stuff for weapons, I think is where I want to go with that. I just want to like help people and spread knowledge. My goal. Sorry, I'm just reading up on something real quick before we continue. It's been a long day. Yeah. That really sucks. Okay. Our fastest kill time was 5:14 in a duo. That's crazy. Then we had a 5:11 4-player. There, now you guys can see my thoughts, right? Yeah, I think we'll see some Sonic stuff today. Maybe. I suspect we'll see more about Monster Hunter. I hope we'll see Hollow Knight Silk Song today at the State of Play. That would be great, but probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe like Nintendo Direct. Elden Ring Night Rain be great. Hellblade. We'll see. There's also a new Metal Gear Solid, right? Well, I mean, remake of Snake Eater or something. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this a little bit so you can see it. My breakdown. So for bow, here, let me finish Switch Axe and Sword and Shield. All right, we did 10 hunts with the bow, 11 with the charge blade, 8 with the dual blades. I should actually reorder this. I'm going to reorder this before we're done. I'm going to reorder this real quick. I really tried to give Longsword a chance, you know? I really, really did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. All right. So, we did 110 hunts with GYPCEROS. And I have written down a couple of my points, as well as a breakdown of our open beta 2. Let me try that again. Hold on. I'm going to drink some water first. Hello, everyone. I hunted 110 GYPCEROS during part 1 of Open Beta Test 2 for Monster Hunter Wilds this past weekend. I have analyzed the data and written down a couple of points from our hunts, including which hunt we played which weapon, the total number of times we played each weapon, our completion times, whether we were in a solo party or a hunt with duo, 3, 4 players in-house, or an SOS. We also listed whether or not I carded. A lot of the data can be analyzed considering that I either messed around a little bit when we were like just observing the natural habitat or the local flubber balakchis, which arachnophobia mode turns them into little green flubber guys, or just learning the hunt in general. Maybe misplay or maybe going for something greedy. As we take a look at the first weapon on the list, we're going to just go alphabetically through the weapons and kind of like give our thoughts. So first up, you can see with the bow, we have a number of times split up across the board, ranging from 5 minutes at the low end, all the way up to a 10-minute hunt up at the top that did not have a cart, but I was just trying to like learn the ropes and mess around a little bit with different abilities on bow. I really ended up just falling back to 2 different playstyles. One with raining arrows, where I could pierce and blow them all up at once, and another one where you would attach the ray tracer, and then after that you could go into a charged shot with a circle afterwards. So it was like a charged shot, spread shot, and then dodge, and then charged shot, spread shot, dodge, and then dodge and attack to refill your stamina. That worked pretty well. I also like just doing the raining arrows because you get so many little shot puts, which is like their hold R1, kind of like a Kingdom Hearts 3 minigame with the Keyblade, where you like lock on a bunch of spots and then you fire a bunch of arrows that rain down on the enemy and just blow them up. So bow is pretty fun. I did a pretty good number of hunts with that. I had a pretty good time, and we did do a number of those hunts solo, and I did cart during 2 of them. Up next, we had the Charge Blade, and you can see our times ranged from at the low end of 3:30 with a duo and 3-player. You'll also see we have a couple of solos that break under the 6-minute range, or around 6 minutes, and then we have some that are in like the 7.5 to 8-minute range. And this is largely because you'll see that the times that are lower are higher in numerical kill count. It's because I did not know at the time that when you're in your like amped axe that you could hold the input when you're slashing to do the pizza cutter explosions for the extra damage. And that was something I didn't know for a while. I felt pretty foolish afterwards, but for the most part, we didn't look at any guides. We didn't really read too much on it. We equipped a weapon, we went to town, and we just explored and learned ourselves. And then finally, one of my friends just, I think they couldn't take it anymore, and they're like, "Look, Rin, you gotta hold the button." I'm like, "Oh, thanks, Luigi. You you saved my hide." And we cleaned up our kill time a lot doing that. Going on to the types of content we did, it was a mostly solo. We did do a couple of duo, we did a 3-player, and we did cart on one of our early hunts. Going down to dual blades, most of it was done in cooperative gameplay. I really like the dual blades. They're very fun. They're pretty fluid, and you'll notice our kill times were pretty consistent. We had a couple of 7 minutes down. Oh, this one should be I'm pretty sure this was a 3-player hunt. I don't know why it doesn't have it listed there. I'm pretty sure there was a 3-player hunt on this kill. It was either solo or 3-player. I don't remember, but I think it was 3-player. Oh no, you know what? This one was solo. Sorry, my bad. This one was solo. Yeah, so ranging from 7 minutes on runs where we were a little bit, you know, GYPCEROS had a couple of combos where he was just charging all over the place, and that loses you some time. And I also want to make note that we weren't using luring pods, and we weren't really using traps. I tried shock trapping a couple of times, but you know that wasn't great. But we were saving our luring pods for Arkveld and Rado. The kill times are kind of fluid. One of our best times was sub 4. That was pretty good. And most of our hunts were with other players. It feels good to play with other players, and their evasion ability is very strong. They basically baked in one of Ryze's wirebug skills just into the kit, and that's fantastic. Then we go down to Greatsword, and it should be no surprise that we did a ton of hunts with Greatsword, ranging from solo to duo to 4-player, and the 4-player hunts, we were all using Greatswords, all of us. It was fantastic. We had a Chargeblade hunt up here too, where we were all Chargeblade players on the 3-player hunt. That was pretty sweet. With Greatsword, you can see as we go through, I got carded to the triple attacks. We have it written here, the triple charge cart, when GYPCEROS just like trains you down, hits you once, you go to get up, hits